What up, ladies and gentlemen? How's it going out there? Thinker St. James here. Today, we are doing some different stuff than what we normally do on a Saturday. No UFC today. So, we're in a little bit of a pickle, however. We are going to be watching BKFC's BKFC Fight Night Budva event. But, also happening is Misfits Boxing X Series 22. Now, I thought that this BKFC card starts at 2 o'clock, and I was under the impression that the Misfits thing started at 6. Turns out it does not start at 6. It started at 1, so it's already happening now. So, again, a little bit of a pickle, a little bit of a conundrum, but what I'm hoping we can do is watch as much of this BKFC card as we can, and that if somebody in chat can let me know when Tony Ferguson and the Darren Till fights happen, then maybe we'll switch over to that and try to do a little double dipping here today. Either way, all good. We're watching fights. It'll be fine. Yeah, that's about it. That's all that I know is that Darren Till and Luke Rockhold are fighting. Tony Ferguson is fighting the Salt Poppy, whatever the fuck that is, the guy who runs in place on TikTok. And this Budva card is taking place in Montenegro, where the greatest water polo is played. So that's all that I know about all this stuff that we're going to be watching today. Hopefully the BKFC is good. I sprung for the pay-per-view. Only $10 for this BKFC pay-per-view. I was like, you know what? I like BKFC. I think that they're doing a good job over there. Gave those dudes a couple of bucks. So we'll do it. We will watch these random fights, and hopefully they'll be entertaining. Bloomis, how's it going, my man? No idea that I'm live? Well, you found out, and now you know. I am here. We've got BKFC. We've got Misfits Boxing. Whole lot of boxing today. Not usually what I go in for. Bare knuckle over regular boxing, over gloved boxing. And Misfits Boxing we're going to do because some former UFC fighters are on it. But hopefully we're going to be able to work that out. The whole issue is that I didn't realize that the events were overlapping. I thought that this BKFC was going to end right when the Misfits was starting. A qué hora empieza la cartelera? If you're asking about the Misfits Boxing, it's already started. If you're asking about the BKFC card there, Victor, that's starting in 6.5 minutes. 6 minutos. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Yeah, 6 minutos for BKFC. And I guess you can watch the prelims free on the BKFC YouTube channel. Like I said, I just purchased the pay-per-view. It's only a couple bucks, so. Although it is funny because on the waiting screen for BKFC, it only says that 2 people are waiting for this event. So me and somebody else. I don't know if that's the truth or not. If that's, maybe that's just a maybe that's just, I don't know, not accurate, but it is kind of funny that it's like me and one other person. I'm so happy I have 2 screens. Yama on one, the Danish Air Talks on the other. Yes, the Danish Air Talks. Let me know how that event is, bro. If it's good, I'd be watching that too. There's a lot of fights going on today for a day that has no UFC. I guess everybody just wanted to jam all of their fight cards on the same day because they knew UFC wasn't live. So, understandable. But yeah, we'll be getting into a whole bunch of flying fists here in just a few moments. And hopefully it'll be entertaining. Like I said, all that I know is that BKFC is in Montenegro, Budva, Montenegro. And Misfits has Luke Rockhold and Darren Till and Tony Ferguson fighting on it. So hopefully somebody in the chat will be able to let me know when those fights are happening so that I can switch over to that. Because I have that queued up also, but I don't want to keep them both concurrently running so that, you know, I don't want system resources to be an issue here on my old computer that's still chugging along like a champion. Love you, old man. Thank you for everything. Because right now would be a very, very bad time for me to have any computer issues. Just in general. Money is tight. We've got a bunch of guys. We got two fighters in the main event of Bare Knuckle that have tattoos either on or dangerously close to their faces. This one dude has a tattoo on his cheek and over his eye or under both of his eyes. We've got one dude on the other side with a tattoo on his neck. So, bodes well for bare knuckle boxing. Savage, what's good, my man? The man of the hour, the man who specifically requested this event for the watch along today. So ask and ye shall receive around these parts. Savage, hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. It would have been really, really hilarious if you had reminded me twice during the week that this event was going on and then didn't show up for the actual watch along. I would have actually probably given you some props for that. But we're here. We're locked in. T-minus 3 minutes and 10 seconds to start this thing. The BKFC card is not free, but I believe the prelims are. And the prelims are available on their YouTube channel. So, Bare Knuckle Fighting Championships YouTube channel. You can watch at least the prelims on there for free. But yeah, I just paid for the pay-per-view. I was like, you know what? For $10, hopefully the fights are good. I appreciate that their pay-per-views are cheap. At least this one is. I could have probably sprung for the BKFC app or whatever. I think it's like $7 a month or something like that. But, you know, a one-off is fine. I don't need the whole all-the-time deal. I'm not watching Bare Knuckle religiously. So, hopefully this is going to be fun. We're getting started here in just a minute. And I don't even know. It's a good question, actually, if my book has Bare Knuckle on it. Just curious now that I just thought about that because I was like, yeah, community parlay, but like, does anybody know any of these guys? Maybe some people from Montenegro will tune in and give me some advice as to who to put my bets on. But let's see here. Let's see if the book even has this on it. They've got something called Sober or Slammer 200 on it, but does not appear that BKFC is on here. Let's see. Let's go to boxing. All boxing. Elite boxing. Oh, that's the Canelo and Crawford. They already got that up there. Exhibition fights. I'm not seeing it. Oh, they do have it. No, yeah, my bad. They do have it. All right. So, if anybody has any any bets they want to place on this bare knuckle fight night card, my book does have bare knuckle on there. Baco Civic is very, very highly favorited. So, bunch of heavy favorites on this thing. We'll probably get some good knockouts, perhaps. Or maybe some great upsets. Who knows? But this thing starts in 45 seconds. So, we're going to get into it. Live from Montenegro. where the best water polo is played. The only thing I know about Montenegro, the only thing I've ever retained about Montenegro is that they play water polo there. I learned that during the Olympics when I was in high school. So we'll see. Somebody out there who's watching Misfits Boxing, let me know how that's going. It's a bunch of influencers and freak show nonsense. Live in 60 seconds. It just said that it was going live now. All right, well, false start. 60 seconds, apparently. But we are on the page. Something is wrong with the chat. What is going on here? I'm going to refresh this. Video is unavailable. What? Oh, and I guess the Misfits Boxing thing is live. Is that free? I guess that's on their YouTube as well. But all right, let's go back to bare knuckle here. Where the fuck is it? What up, Checkmate? How's it going, bro? Where is my bare knuckle here? I fucking spent money on this pay-per-view, and now it's not showing up on their YouTube channel. I specifically was going to watch it on YouTube. Where is it? What is happening right now? Hey, appreciate it, Checkmate. Much love, bro. Call your buddy Feldman over there and find out where the hell my BKFC is at. Because, yeah, it is not showing up on their YouTube channel, which is exactly where I wanted to watch it. I specifically purchased the pay-per-view from YouTube. I'm looking for the BKFC card. There's a BKFC out there in Montenegro. I know it's on the app, but you can buy it through YouTube too. That's where I purchased it, on YouTube. Yeah, problems with purchase. Where the fuck? I don't know. Well, we were going to watch the BKFC card. Maybe it's just going to be all Misfits. You spent 50 and got the app for the whole year? Probably smart. I don't really watch BKFC like that. I mean, like I like it, but you know, I don't watch it religiously. I was going to watch it today, but now I can't watch it at all. This is weird. I don't know what to do about this. Like, it had a start screen and everything on YouTube. Like, it was supposed to be on YouTube. I was supposed to be able to watch it on YouTube. And it is just, it is gone. It is not here for purchase, not here for viewing. Yeah, it doesn't even say that they're live or anything. I mean, if I go to the BKFC website, will I be able to get it now? This is, like, what is happening here? Watch full event. And now it's not showing up on there either. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Like, I don't want to join the app. I already paid for this thing. That's the weigh-ins for Budva. I mean, sorry guys, I false start here, but it looks like we might just be watching this this fucking... We might be watching this Misfits Boxing thing here, because, I mean, it's not showing up anywhere. Guys, is anyone else here still not getting live on BKFC app? Yeah, so there you go. I mean, Miko, talked to Checkmate about the app, but it was supposed to be on their YouTube channel. I paid for it to watch it on YouTube, and it is not live on YouTube. It had like a start screen. They took the video down for the live, and now it's not here. So, okay, you know, what's up, Que Pasa here? I mean, I have no idea. Yeah, BKFC. Fuck, man, I'm gonna have to get a refund. And if you're having problems with it on the BKFC app too, then maybe there's something that we don't know about. No idea what's going on. Sorry, bro. Didn't mean to make you waste money. No worries, bro. No worries. It's all good. I mean, honestly, like, I would probably even just throw $10 to BKFC just because I like the promotion, but this is just bad business right now. So, I don't know. I'm really at a loss right now. This is kind of weird. Oh, you have it now, Miko? It started for you? Oh, Checkmate coming in. Checkmate coming in with the info. Apparently there are weather issues that are preventing transmission. Wow. All right. Well, yo, Checkmate, thank you very much for the update. Appreciate that. That's awesome that you have the direct line like that. I mean, I don't know. I guess hopefully we'll get something going here as soon as they can. In the meantime, I guess we'll just we'll watch the X Series for just a little bit and keep checking back. What do you think? Will it play live on the BKFC app? What should I do? Miko, yeah, that's what I was just talking about there. Apparently there's some kind of weather issues that are going on. The transmission has not started. So it'll probably go live on the app and on YouTube at the same time if they can get it going live. So I would say just keep checking back. But that's about as much as I know right now. So yeah, this is just an odd situation, but well, let's see what's going on over at Misfits here. I got that. I also have an image for it. I was gonna do a whole little like switch over and change. Yeah, I mean it'll probably eventually show up, but just annoying because I was gonna, I'm trying to do like a whole little 2-card thing here today. But thank you for being here, Miko. I appreciate it. And hopefully we can watch this together soon. Right now I'm looking at two ladies who definitely do not look like boxers. Duking it out. Yes, Checkmate. I just texted you back, bro. Thank you very much for the update. Appreciate that. Because yeah, it went live, or like it didn't even go live on there. It like went live and then immediately like cut out. So I'll keep checking back. Luca, did the event start? No, the event did not start. That's what we were just talking about. Everybody's waiting to see if it's going to start. Apparently, they're having some weather issues. Shout out to Checkmate, who got us the inside scoop there. But yeah, they're having some technical problems with BKFC. So right now we're watching a little bit of this Misfits boxing thing. They're swinging like they're in elementary school. Yeah, yeah. You can always tell, especially with ladies. And I mean, I'm not trying to be mean to the ladies, of course, but you can always tell untrained women fighters. Like, I mean, actually, both of them do look like they're in decent shape, though. Maybe they're just like amateur fighters, because all those all those Misfits boxing fights are apparently all exhibition. So, you know, these ladies are not necessarily trained killers out there. But I will keep checking back on the BKFC card here. So, Dusan. Who do I have in the main event? I don't know. I don't follow BKFC all that strongly, all that closely. I'm really just trying to watch it just to be entertained by something that I don't know too much about. So, but right now I don't have anybody in the main event because the card's not going. the card will not play. So currently no one has any main event. BKFC, I saw on their something that next card is September. Andy, this is one of the free fight nights that they have. Well, not free. This is a pay-per-view fight night, but yeah, their big card. The September card, I believe, is that's Perdomo versus Adams for that one. But they have the Mike Perry versus Jeremy Stevens card is coming up. That would have been the one I probably would have been trying to check out more so. But right now we're trying to see if anything's going on here. Are they going live on YouTube or must we buy pay-per-view? Luca, from what I understand, they're going to do the prelims on YouTube for free, and then you can do pay-per-view on YouTube or you can go onto the pay-per-view on their app either way. I purchased it through YouTube, so you can watch the whole thing on there if you want to pay the $10. You got Fubo, so you're watching. Is it going on Fubo? The BKFC card, is it playing? Because right now, it's supposed to be going through YouTube, and it is not happening. Let me refresh it one more time here. Yeah, nothing going right now. And like they don't have an easy way to just like go directly to it on their actual BKFC website. So BKFC just had a late shot after the bell. What the fuck? I want to be watching this shit. What the man? Don't be telling me that shit. Don't be telling me about interesting things that are happening when I can't watch it. Hey, Chiwiwi. Lukia War, appreciate you. Thank you very much for following. Chiwiwi to you. He actually tried another, so almost 2 shots after the bell. God damn it. I want to be seeing this. I guess if I had Fubo, is Fubo free? Nah, Fubo is not free. God damn it. Well, BKFC is really screwing us today, people. BKFC is screwing your boy. Screwing all of you guys as well, if you don't have the app. Yeah, this sucks. Sven. I don't know what that means. I don't know what language that is, but I do have Google Translate, so I can use that. Hold on. Got the translate going. You show. The fights? No, I'm not showing the fights. Just watching along with you guys. But right now, not watching anything. Because they are not playing them where they said they were going to be playing them. Yeah, BKFC is fucking up right now, man. This is bad. Razov to win by KO? I mean, I'm down. Dude, I want to watch. I don't know why it's not letting me watch. I literally paid money for it. Yeah, exactly, Luca. I do understand that. I understand. But apparently it's on Fubo right now. Fubo is getting it. So why is it just YouTube that's not getting it, or the app, or whatever. Yeah, Sven, as I said, I will not be showing the fights myself. I will just be watching along with you guys. So, but you can watch the prelims on YouTube, or you should have been able to anyway. But right now, it's not. I have no ability to show them, even if I wanted to. Still looking at a little bit of this Misfits boxing and these two ladies bouncing all over the place. Yeah, right now I can't get this. I can't get the feed. I appreciate all y'all coming in to say what's up about this though. Like, I mean, obviously BKFC has some fans. I would love to be watching along with all y'all, but right now the feed is having problems, so I cannot watch. Tell us about this Yama haircut. How are you gonna slick the hair back for Yama news? I mean, bro, when Yama comes back, like, it's you get what you get, you know? The haircut is basically just, it grows and it grows and it grows, and then you shave it all off. Just like a sheep. I have the sheep method. Is Connor at the fight? Don't know. I would doubt it, though. I doubt Connor's going to be at a fight night. But he could be, might be. They've been doing a good job of utilizing Connor at BKFC, I have to say. I mean, the fact that he's a co-owner and all that, like, I do think that they've been using him pretty effectively. Karem, due to weather-related things, it got canceled? Canceled altogether? Also, don't feel bad. This Fubo channel is buffering like ESPN Plus trash. Okay, yeah, all right. So it's still going on, but it's just not going well. Damn. Weather must be real fucking bad out there in Montenegro. What's going on out there in Montenegro? They having hurricanes or something? Typhoons? I don't know what weather conditions they got out there. What's the preeminent negative weather issue that they deal with in Montenegro? Let me know. Right now, I'm just watching a little bit of this Misfits thing, and it sucks. Razov to win by decapitation? I appreciate it. Oh, it's an open ring and it's raining. Interesting. But then what is Andy talking about then? Because Andy was saying that he was just seeing somebody get some late shots in. Andy, were you trolling? I don't know what to believe right now. I'm so confused. All I know is that I'm watching these two ladies over here, Jade and Harris, duking it out, and this is anti-entertainment. This is inverted entertainment. these two ladies. Oh, Andy's trolling? Okay, got you. I'm not surprised by that. I'm not surprised. I do appreciate all you guys checking in and letting me know about this BKFC thing. It's unfortunate. It's especially unfortunate considering that I paid for the pay-per-view. But as I had said, we are watching a little bit of this Misfits boxing right now. Waiting for Tony Ferguson and Salt Poppy. Razov is going to kill this man? I mean, not if the event don't go on. Not if the event doesn't happen. Not if it gets rained out in an open air ring out there in Montenegro. I mean, keep me posted, Chad. I appreciate all y'all keeping me with these updates. Keep me posted on when you get a feed up, if you do, because right now I'm looking at this Misfits boxing thing. Trying to, I mean, really, I don't have too much of an interest in this either, but Luke Rockhold going to get probably smoked by Darren Till, I would think. Very stupid to have an open ring, in my opinion. Oh, absolutely, Alex. I agree completely. I don't really like open air combat sports in general. When I was doing commentary for Real Cage Fighting here in Florida, and we were doing it outside, and one of the competitors, I'm pretty sure it was a heavyweight, he ended up collapsing. And, in Florida, a lot of humidity, very heavy air, and very hot. And it had like a little bit of ventilation and like a very big fan going, but it was definitely not enough to cool down those fighters. So anytime open air, I just think it's a dangerous thing. I think that the fighters have enough to worry about already, having to be in a fight, that they shouldn't have to be competing with the elements as well. See if this little pink-haired lady is going to win. She does. She's bouncing all over the place. The organization would let them fight in the rain. Then why am I not seeing any fights right now? Maybe the actual feed itself is the problem. I guess Andy was saying that the feed was having an issue on Fubo as well, so I don't know. I'll watch if it's in the rain and I can see it. I'll watch it. I want to watch it. I specifically set my Saturday up around it. Dusan, yes, that is correct. The event did not start because of the weather, at least the feed has not started. BKFC posted about it. All right, let me see what they said here. Thank you very much, Karem. Let me check this out. It was on Twitter. See if MMA Orbit has anything about it. Nope. All right. Let's see. BKFC. What you got, BKFC? Not seeing anything on there. Where'd they post about it? Because right now I'm on Twitter and I'm not seeing anything. I'm seeing a bunch of retweets. BKFC's fucking... Oh, this is BKFC Europe. My bad. Where is it? Where's just the regular BKFC? Is it? Oh, it's bare knuckle, I think. Yeah, bare knuckle. Okay, there we go. All right, what do they say here? BKFC Budva will be airing at a later time. At a later time, what does that mean? What does that mean, a later time? Later today? Later this week? Later this month? What does this mean? Hey, all right. Well, thank you guys for the update. I appreciate that. Yo, TJF, what's good, my man? Appreciate you, brother. W Yama, even though Vitz is better, get the fuck out of here. You're banned. Nah, shout out to the Vitz King. We'll be back on stream together soon, but yeah, so I mean, all right, I guess give me 1 second to change over all of this stuff. I guess we're just gonna have to watch the Misfits thing. Yeah, I thought we were gonna be watching some bare knuckle. I mean, Chad, if you're anybody who came to hang out for bare knuckle, if you find out that it's back up, let me know, and I will switch back to it. But for right now, I mean, it's just I'm not seeing anything. So in the main event, Vaso Psychopath Bakosevic, we need to support him, brother. Hype, let's go, bro. I want to. I'd be supporting, bro. I mean, I would love to be supportive, but right now the event is postponed. So I don't know. We can't, like, they didn't say when it's going to be postponed to. You're watching BKFC Montenegro on Fubo? Yeah, okay. They may be doing a replay. Okay, yeah, maybe that's what you're you might be seeing a replay then, brother. Did the show cancel out? Well, all they say on X is that it's postponed. All they say is BKFC Budva will be airing at a later time. And that's all that it says. It doesn't say anything about when. It doesn't say anything about, if it's today or later tonight or whatever. Like, so, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I already paid for the pay-per-view. So I'm a little upset by this right now. But we do have Misfits Boxing going on. That is airing. I am looking at that currently, so yeah, I guess we're just going to have to do that. Guys, I apologize. I mean, this is not, obviously, it's not in my control. I would love to be watching all that with you guys. I mean, that's really what I wanted to do today. I know that my boy Arrogant Savage was looking forward to it, and I appreciate seeing a couple of new faces in here for it, so obviously it would have been fun. We're not doing a room tour, brother. I couldn't even do a room tour if I wanted to, man. I can't, the camera's fixed in place, bro. You had bets as well. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, for anybody new, Karem and anybody else, on this stream, we do what is known as the community parlay, where I take your suggestions and I put it together in a parlay, and we can all go in together and see, if we win a little bit of money off of it. So community parlay would have been open, but as of today, as of right now, can't do it. So for future reference, if you guys subscribe, if you want to come back to any of the watch-alongs, I do watch-alongs for every UFC event. So if you're a fan of mixed martial arts, you can subscribe for that. But, anytime that I'm doing a stream of a watch-along, we do the community parlay. And I would have loved to have had a community parlay going today. Oh, Savage, no need to apologize, brother. Not your fault either. And we still have Misfits Boxing going on here. And also, to be fair, this is yelling about mixed martial arts. Misfits Boxing does have actual MMA fighters on it, even if it is boxing. So a little bit closer to the theme of the channel. I'm sure that the BKFC card would have been more entertaining, but it is what it is, man. Now we just have to watch a bunch of dumb influencers knock each other around. Do the Airtox card? It's true. I would do the Airtox card if it wasn't for the Misfits Boxing thing, though, bro. Because we have Tony Ferguson fighting. We got Dylan Danis fighting. We got Luke Rockhold and Darren Till fighting today. So, unfortunately, no BKFC, but I'm going to stick with the Misfits only because we have former UFC fighters on it. So, I appreciate the Airtox card, and I will definitely watch another one of those at some point, especially if they do any of those during the week. Let me know about that, because that would be an easy thing to do during a weeknight. But I'm going to stick with this Misfits thing. So give me a minute. I'm going to start changing all this stuff over. Sucks. Definitely sucks. But it ain't what it ain't, and it is what it is. Ah. What? You didn't see that. Nobody saw anything. Brother, what you see, the room tour, like this is the room, bro. Kitchen table. DVDs. Kitchen. There you go. There's your tour, bro. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a refund on my BKFC purchase. Sorry to all the people who came in wanting to watch BKFC, because trust, I wanted to watch that too. Now we got to watch these goofball influencers. And it is starting to kick up some weather outside of my window too, so. All right. Amir Cashman Anderson. Cashman. Don't insult Tony Ferguson like that. What do you mean? What did I say? The GOAT Tony Ferguson? How could I insult Tony? Event is still taking place. They can't broadcast it. Only if the weather clears up, they can. Oh, really? So the event is still taking place, but what the fuck? Rick Allen, yes, that is absolutely correct. This card is indeed irrelevant. But we're going to get to see if Tony Ferguson can outbox something called a Salt Poppy. What is a Salt Poppy? Oh, yeah, obviously Tony Ferguson is not a goofball influencer, bro. Yes, I know that. The channel is called Yelling About Mixed Martial Arts, bro. I'm well aware. But he's not fighting yet. Currently, we're watching two dudes who are... Actually, this one guy's not bad. I think it's Anderson. Anderson with a nice little combo there. Yeah, Anderson is actually putting some work in right now. Amir Anderson. Did you know that Tom Aspinall tapped like a little bitch to a heel hook in Bama? He's overrated. Yeah, Bama was a long time ago, brother, for Tommy Aspinall. You can only watch it if you're in Montenegro. Oh, well, I guess then congratulations to all you guys in Montenegro. Have a good card. I'm watching Misfits Boxing now. Trust that this is not what I wanted. That's the dude's nickname. Yes, I am aware of that as well. I was joking. But still, what is a Salt Poppy? He's a guy that runs in place, from what I understand. Yeah, I guess we'll never know exactly. Exactly. I mean, maybe we'll find out. Maybe all will be revealed on this card. As I have to watch this Amir Anderson put out all of his effort early. This dude is going to gas himself for real. But yeah, this dude's going pretty good right now, Amir Anderson. See if he can keep this pace up. Prime T-Ferg is back. Brother, let's go. I am ready. I am ready for Tony 3.0. Tony's going to start using his elbows. The CT is going to kick in. No. Oh my God. There is potential for that. Will Dylan Danis try to jump Gilly? Will Dylan try to pull guard in this fight? He is fighting on this card, is he not? Amadeus Ferrari. Amadeus Ferrari versus Raheem Pardesi. That's coming up later. I can't believe I'm watching this. This feels wrong. What's the prop bet odds that Tony tries to throw sand in Salt Poppy's eyes? Yo, that's a great one, dude. You know, we need to find out if they have that. I don't know if every book is going to have that one, but there is potential for that to be the case. Did you ever see Marco Madsen fight? Airtox is his promotion. Yeah, yes, and yes. I have definitely seen Marco Madsen fight. I saw him beat my favorite fighter, Clay Guida. That's why I remember him. And yeah, I remember you saying that was his promotion. How are the fights so far? Are the fights good? Do you think that Khabib would have lost to Tony? I mean, knowing what we know now and the decline that Tony had after where that fight would have been in his timeline, yeah, I think Khabib would have beaten Tony pretty handily. Unfortunately to say. I love Tony. I mean, like, you know, I think Tony's a flawed individual, but as far as his fights goes, I was always a fan of Tony Ferguson. It was very hard to watch the downfall. And if he gets beat by Salt Poppy here today, I think that it'd be very fair to say that he should never fight again. The fact that he's even fighting now is kind of crazy. So far, the fights are meh, even more so the commentary. Yeah, that's another reason why it's like, got to be selective. But I kind of, like, Bloomis, I would say, like, when you showed that little promo clip in the Discord, I kind of was like, if these are the highlights, I don't know if we're going to be getting any kind of crazy action on that card, but I still would have tried. If it wasn't for this Misfits thing going on right now, I would have tried. What's the prediction for the main event? Oh, Darren Till's going to smoke him. Darren Till's going to smoke Luke Rockhold easy. Yeah. I mean, Luke Rockhold never had the greatest hands to begin with. He's not going to be able to kick. He already got his face rearranged by Mike Perry and bare knuckle. Like, yeah, Luke was never that great to begin with, period. You know what I'm saying? So, Goram, the BKFC broadcast has been canceled, my friend. Unfortunately, you and I, neither of us can watch the BKFC fights. Sucks, because I wanted to. But unfortunately, we cannot. Oh, there you go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, all right, they're swinging over here, finally. Anderson and Sakaria. I think Till will knock him out in the first 4. I would agree. Either that or it'll go to decision. I mean, Luke is not the toughest guy, but he might be able to make it to the bell. How many rounds is it? Do you know, Dusan? Not missing anything? Yeah. I would still support, though. I appreciate Danish mixed martial arts. I would appreciate watching mixed martial arts more so than watching influencer boxing. Why did it get canceled? It got canceled because of the weather. It was an outdoor event, and apparently it's raining pretty bad over there in Montenegro. Any progress on the dating apps? No, I have not been trying at all. Actually, I was talking to one girl real quick, but fizzled out like they always do. I don't understand that shit, man. I really don't get that. So yeah, I started talking to a girl, ended up ghosting. It happens, whatever. His chin is gone and Till has power. I think it's going to be Till by KO. Yeah. You think his chin is gone, though? I would think, probably. I mean, at this point. Plus, he's getting older, too. Any info on when we can expect the match? Dijon, they only said on their Twitter that it's got postponed. They haven't said when it got postponed to, so I do not know. I will keep an eye out, though, because I paid for that pay-per-view, and I damn well am going to get my money's worth. But if all y'all can find the Misfits Boxing, that's what we're watching right now, so. It's for 6 rounds, but Till challenged Rockhold to 8 rounds, and they agreed. Then Rockhold said, why not 11 rounds? So I literally don't know rounds unless it's still 6. Yeah, they probably were just talking shit before the event started. I would think that it's probably still 6 rounds if that's what was agreed to. I don't think that they can just change the round number on a whim like that. Maybe. They would have to get it approved by the commission. What commission is even sanctioning this shit? Where are these fights at? No, she ghosted. Yeah, no, I agree. It's immature. But I'm not surprised by it. It happens all the fucking time. I mean, like, I put no faith in the apps, bro. Like, I really, like, don't put any stock in any shit that happens on there until I'm actually in person. And then, even then, I don't have any real faith in it. So it is what it is. It's all good, though. It wasn't like I was like head over heels or anything. Ferguson title run starts soon. Let's go. I'm with it. I want it. I want to believe. I am a believer. I am a believer that Tony can overcome these obstacles. 7 losses in a row is nothing for Tony. Do I know how to fight? No. I am not a trained fighter. No. I am just a fight nerd. Just a hardcore fan of people beating each other up. Ben Davis has chopped many a tree, he says. Ooh. Ooh, uh-oh. Knockdown. Let's go. Anderson gets a knockdown. Where's the live? The live is not happening for BKFC. BKFC has apparently been canceled for the day. Thinker got them hands, though. Don't try me. Yeah, against... Oh, uh-oh, oh. Yo, Anderson teeing off now. Amir Anderson. Is this Anderson Silva's kid? Is Amir Anderson young Anderson Silva? That's a joke, by the way. He was certainly emoting on him. He was emoting on him just like Anderson would have. That's right. I'm not a trained fighter, but I'm going to become one to fight Rick Allen. That's true. That's facts. But yeah, I'm really upset about this BKFC thing. I did karate for a little while. I did strip mall karate when I was a kid. So there you go. There's my training. Rick Allen versus Yama, dirty boxing. Let's get it, man. That's in my home state. I could have gone to that dirty boxing event. Maybe I should have. I wanted to watch BKFC just for the brutality of it and because I like most of the fighters. So Dusan, you know most of those guys? Are you from Montenegro? Because, yeah, I didn't know anybody on the card, but that was pretty much the same reason I was watching it. I mean, I like BKFC, and we had no UFC today, so I certainly would have been down. Last night, I went to a blues concert, and the super drunk guy was checking me. Uh-oh. Bloomis, did you have to throw some hands? You're from Serbia. Oh, right on, brother. Was he... Maybe it was somebody else who was in the chat. I don't remember. I don't think it was... Was it you who was in the chat from Serbia before? I think I had somebody else from Serbia. I think it might have been on Trovo. But shout out to Serbia, bro. That's what's up, man. Dirty boxing is young Yama. Use your previous commentation experience and get in the press section. True. True. Yeah, it's true. I mean, I know a guy who's connected to it. I probably could get in to the press for dirty boxing. Maybe I'll have to try that out. I'll have to talk to my homie Gary. Gary's big involvement in promoting that. I know he's in Florida and been slowly homing in on specific locations, so he's going to cash his Shinsu. Bro, Rick Allen. Name a time and place, brother, anywhere in the state. You got it. I'll be there. It was someone else, but even my neighbor is on this card. Your neighbor is on this card? That's what's up, dude. Oh, it was somebody else from Serbia. Okay, got you. Naja Milajancevic. Damn, dude, your neighbor's on there? That would have been awesome to watch your neighbor fighting. Damn, don't fuck with that guy. Like, if he's playing music loud in the middle of the night, let him do it. Then all you got to worry about is what to wear to the event. You got the rest figured out. Yeah, oh, dude, hell yeah. No, I'll go out there. Yeah, I'll talk to Gary about it. The fight is going to be today. A Turkish guy is the BKFC card, live streaming it on Instagram. Oh, he's at the card and he's live streaming it on Instagram. Post the at for anybody who wants to watch the BKFC. I'm good on that, man. I'm gonna get my money back. Unfortunately, because trust, I did want to do it, but I'm gonna check one more time here, see if they got the live going. Nope, they still don't. So, yeah, if I can't watch it the way I paid for it, I'm gonna have to get my money back on that one. His name is Emre Akbas. Okay, got you. She's a pro. Oh, it's the lady. Okay, got you. I don't know with the names. You know, it's hard to keep up. Sometimes the names can go both ways with that. But what'd you say her name was? Oh, Nadja, yeah. Nadja Milijancevic. Cool. And she was fighting BKFC? She was fighting bare knuckle? That's what's up, man. She must be a tough chick. The dude was trying to steal our beer, and I was having none of it. No fist fight did ensue. Okay. Ooh, another drop. Yo, Anderson dropped him twice, dude. This guy Sakaria might be out. Yeah, Akbas is fighting now. True. Yeah, I mean, shout out to everybody who gets to watch it, because unfortunately, I'm not one of those people. Instead, I have to watch influencers. FML. How did you make the Yama logo? Did you pay for a Photoshop sub? No, I use Affinity, but I did not personally make the Yama logo. Actually, that was my boy Nick. Shout out to Nick. Nick is very talented graphic designer. Yeah. Anderson has won his match. Yeah, Karem, post the Instagram handle in there. That whoever's streaming it. I'm glad you didn't get into a fight though, Bloomis. Glad you stood up for yourself. People trying to steal beer is unacceptable. Paid good money for that beer. But yeah, this sucks. It really does suck. I'm not happy about this today. Bloomis gonna give him the 1-2 Aspinall, damn right. You don't want to push Bloomis, man. He's been a MMA fan for a long time. Oh no, it might not be showing on my screen over here because of the restream thing. Type it out without the @ symbol. Maybe that'll go. But is it just like some dude streaming it from his phone or something? Or it's actually the BKFC streaming it themselves? Sucks. Oh, and this Anderson also goes by Spider, or at least has it on his jacket. Right? Just yeah, exactly, Dotto. That's what I'm hoping for. This drunk dude was all over the place. Probably a nice guy, but he couldn't even stand. Yeah. People get too drunk. Unacceptable. They get too drunk. They get obnoxious. That is certainly something that I am well familiar with from back in my drinking days. Yeah, Amir Anderson just caught a nice knockout here. Um, you are the manager of Lasha Rowanishvili. Lasha Rowanishvili was not able to fly to Budva, very, very unfortunately. Oh, damn, dude. Well, shout out to you. Thanks for checking in. I mean, it's unfortunate that they're not able to actually air these fights. I would love to be watching this. Apparently, a lot of support for that region and the BKFC out there, the bare knuckle out there. But unfortunately, the weather conditions made it so that they're not broadcasting it, even though I paid for it. And now I'm watching influencer boxing. Oh, okay. Now I got what you were saying, Karim. Okay, let me try this out here. Let me see if I can make this work. Hold on a second. Hold, please. All right, let's see here. Emre Akbas. Both those are private accounts, brother. Let me see if I can find it by search. Hold on. Oh, here we go. I got it. Hey. How the fuck do I mute it, though? Jesus Christ, it's loud as fuck. Oh my god, how do I mute this? First of all, the unfortunate element of it is that he's streaming it sideways, so I can't watch it that way. And it's shaky as fuck. Dude, I ain't watching this shit like this. Nah, dude, I ain't going. I can't do that, bro. I cannot get down with that. But yeah, there you go. For anybody who wants it, yeah, if you search Emre Akbas, he is streaming the BKFC fights, but nah, I can't do it, brother. Because like I said, the way that it shows up on desktop, since I'm on PC right now, it shows up long ways, so I can't turn the screen, and then I also can't turn the volume down. So like, it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work. Unfortunate. Just a letdown. So instead, I have to look at KSI talking about fighting. You know, that legendary boxer KSI. But yeah, Dotto, I hope that your dude wins. Your dude, your lady. What time does this silly? Says Michael. Main card start. Actually, I believe main card is about to start. The prelims have just ended. I think that we're on to main card now. I'm looking at dragons flying around. Yeah. Looks like yeah, we're doing the Misfits thing now. Yes. Yeah, it's here you go. Search that on Instagram. Alex, you can find it on Instagram. It's very, very loud, and it's being streamed long ways. So I can't really watch it, but you guys can go ahead and watch that. Shout out to that guy. Shout out to him for streaming the event. Doing what BKFC could not do for us. You want to see those individual VHS tapes when I finally do a room tour? I got a bunch of them, man. I got my VHS. The good VHS is over there. The good VHS is on that side. Not too much VHS over there. There's a little on the ground. And then I got a whole bunch of other VHS under the table over here. But yeah. Instead of watching bare knuckle, now we got to watch influencer boxing. What a letdown. At least I'll be able to go out tonight. But yeah, I mean, what are the odds on Luke Rockhold here? He's got to be a massive, massive underdog in this thing. Damn, Tony Ferguson at plus money for this thing, by the way. Thinks Salt Poppy's about to smoke him, huh? So, yeah, god damn, dude. Darren Till is a minus 1,000 right now. Boca. BKFC is happening. It is not being aired in broadcast form. If you go to Instagram, Emre Akbas is streaming the fights on his Instagram account. But if you wanted to watch it like a civilized human being, it is not being broadcast due to weather conditions. So that's the long and the short of it. So unfortunately, we will not be doing a watch along of it. We're currently watching influencers smack each other around in very crude fashion here. Oh, some chick is... Oh, what the hell is happening right now? Some girl is having to be restrained. Anyway, where can I watch Misfits stream for free? Or do I have to sail the 7 Seas? 7 Seas is probably your best bet there, Hydra. Are you in the Discord? If you are in the Discord, you can probably get some help with that if you need it. But, yeah, sailing the 7 Seas is probably your best bet. I think they were doing the same thing where only their prelims were free. Yeah, I think that fight that just ended was the last of the prelims. Amir Anderson catching a pretty good knockout, I have to say. That wasn't bad. Oh, this is from Manchester. That's what it is. Okay, that's why this is in the middle of the afternoon. Oh, Emre Akbas won. Oh, maybe they were just streaming his fight then. Is he streaming the whole card, or he was just streaming his fight? This is why this is ridiculous, man. I'm having to figure out all this stuff on the fly. That's why I'm not messing around with any of the other stuff right now. We're watching this Misfits bullshit. That's what it is. Former UFC fighters on there. Makes sense for the channel. That's what it's going to be for today. So, sadly, BKFC has screwed us. Not happy about it. And it just is what it is. What can I say? So, unfortunately, it's Darren Till and Luke Rockhold, and hopefully that fight at least is some entertainment value for us, because if not, then this will be a very big wash of a day. But I appreciate each and every one of you guys who is here chilling with me either way, though. Thank you very much for that. All these other promotions complain about not getting viewers that make it impossible to watch. Well, I mean, BKFC at least has at least they have an excuse. You know, at least they have some kind of excuse because apparently, you know, weather conditions were out of their control. But I don't appreciate the fact that I paid for the pay-per-view and then it just goes away and does not, like, give me any kind of option to get my money back immediately. Thanks for bringing it. Hey, always, Bloomis. Come on, bro. You know me. This is what I do. I appreciate you being here, man. I'm glad that we could hang out. I hope that you're enjoying the Air Talks card. Giving my ears a little bit of a break from this bullshit. We'll have to try BKFC another night. But I feel bad because we had so many Serbian homies from Montenegro coming in. It's unfortunate. That region of the world was going to be, you know, showing up and representing. I wanted to be able to watch with all of them, but it is what it is. That was an awesome stream / content on the Raja Jackson situation. I fully enjoyed that and was very informed. Hey, Beeb, much appreciated always, brother. Thank you, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I enjoyed that one too. Obviously, I wish that I didn't have to do that stream in the first place. I wish that had never happened, but that, yeah, you know, I'm glad that I did that. I'm glad that I finally got all of that context that I didn't have for when I made my initial video. You know, I always try to be as informed as possible. If I'm going to do a video about something, I want to try to have as accurate information as I can. You know, not always the case, not always able to do that, but if I can, I will, and I was glad that I was able to do it for that. So thank you very much, Beeb. Appreciate you being there for that. Thank you for watching. Thank all you guys for watching, always, you know. I appreciate it. I really do. I wish that we could be watching BKFC. I can't say it enough. I'm really upset about this BKFC thing. I really don't give too much of a fuck about this dumbass influencer boxing thing, but it is what it is, and here we are. Can you live stream and gamble on YouTube? I mean, I'm live streaming on YouTube right now. I can't show the fights. If I were to show the fights, I would get kicked off of the platform, so cannot actually show any copyrighted material. Can I gamble on YouTube? That's an interesting question. I don't know if that's against TOS. I mean, technically, I gamble on YouTube every time that we do a UFC card because I'm always doing predictions and stuff. So I guess technically it's legal. I mean, I'm not going out there and trying to tell anybody else to gamble. So, you know, I would assume that it's okay for me to do that. But I don't know for sure. I don't know the answer. I see why Dana doesn't like outdoor venues. Facts, bro. Facts. Thoughts on Chael versus Craig Jones, BJJ after Gable Stevenson pulled out? I mean, I think Craig Jones is going to smoke Chael. That's probably is what it is. But, yeah, I forgot that the CJI is this weekend, too. Is that today? Is that going on right now? Oh, you mean like gambling, like actual, like that kind of gambling. I got you. No, I don't do that on here. But I'll look into it maybe. I really don't gamble like that, period, honestly. The only gambling I really do is on sports and, you know, pretty much on MMA. For those of you who are not aware, this channel is devoted to mixed martial arts. Just so you know. And this influencer muckety muck has not fully started yet, or I don't know, maybe it is. Waiting for main card to be live here. Oh, here it is. Okay. Never mind, it is. All right. So they are in Manchester for this. 5:30 Pacific today. That's in like a half hour, right? Or an hour and a half. 5:30, 3 hours. Or like, yeah, like 25 minutes, right? God damn it. Well, all right, that sucks. Because I would watch that too. Too much stuff. It's like the UFC doesn't do an event and then everybody else has to do everything on that day, you know? In fighting, the odds are really low, so you can't make a lot of money. That is not true, Karem. If you are an accurate enough gambler, you can definitely make a lot of money. But you got to be really confident in the method of victory and stuff like that. Hey, Elijah. Either way, thank you very much for following. Much appreciated. Welcome. Appreciate you greatly. Sad that we are not watching BKFC, but still chilling. You have to bet on many fights to win. Well, I watch many fights, though. Till versus Rockhold is over Chael versus Craig. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of how I feel about it. Because I would watch the CJI. I love the CJI. Like, if I'm going to watch BJJ, right? I mean, like, you know, at least you watch the most entertaining version of that. And it was fun seeing, Gabby do her thing last year. So I would watch it, but, like, come on, dude. There's a guy walking out right now and he's got a midget hyping him up. You're not going to see that on the CJI. This dude has a midget hype man walking him to the ring right now. Is he Serbian? Is that the Serbian flag? Or is that Poland? I think that's Poland. But it's got a big eagle on it. Or like a griffin. And this guy's got a little midget in a gold suit. Bro, Gabby Garcia on so many steroids that I bet her... God damn, yo. Cottage country. God damn, dude. That really got me. Facts. All those motherfuckers doing BJJ are on roids, bro. They're all on gear. BJJ is gear country, bro. But that's funny shit, dude. But, I mean, to be fair, Gabby is naturally huge to begin with, though, too. I'll tap in later. I'm at work. Just wanted to stop by and show some love. Drop a like and peace. Yo, Beeb, appreciate you always, man. Have a great day at work, brother. Always appreciate the support, my man. Appreciate you always, Beeb. Thank you very much. Thank you for that fucking good laugh, Cottage Country. That shit was funny as shit. Shout out to you. All right. Headphones going on. We've got a boxing match to watch. Oh, God. Boxing is so boring. I mean, like, maybe influencer boxing is going to be better. I don't know. Are these guys actual boxers? I don't know anything about this card. Raheem Pardesi. He's from Scotland. He's from Scotland by way of some Middle Eastern country, it would appear. All right, this guy, where's he from? One fight, one loss. Oh, God, these guys definitely are influencers. Oh, he's from Poland. Okay, it is Poland. Amadeus Ferrari from Poland. He's 0-1. Good Lord. What a way to start the card off. An 0-1 fighter versus some dude from Scotland. What the hell accent does this referee have? Is it Italian? I want the clean and the fair to fight. All right, let's see if we got it. Come on, guys, let's get into this over here, all right? We're watching this Misfits thing now. This is what we're doing. BKFC, we got to put it out of our minds. Let's hope for something good here. Ferrari keeping his hands so low. Why are you doing that? Brother is not protecting his face in the slightest right now. Oh, Pardisi has never fought professionally or in Misfits, and Ferrari is 0-1. This is going to be a great fight. Ooh, okay. That was a decent connection for Pardisi. Yo, this dude Ferrari is not protecting his chin in the slightest, bro. His hands, both of these guys, like, they don't have guard up at all. Pardisi is reaching with his shots like crazy, too. This dude is throwing from a mile away. Bro, this dude's face is so wide open. He's throwing with his chin so far forward. Oh my god, this is not good. But both of them kind of suck, right? So maybe that'll even it out. Oh my god. Bro, this is going to be a long stream, man. Boxing is already boring enough. Influencer boxing when both of the guys suck. Oh, there you go. Okay. See, so get wild. That's what I'm hoping for. Ferrari's getting a little wild. Like, go out there and fight like a moron. that would be entertaining for me. Neither of these guys want to get hit either, so they're throwing from a mile away. Oh yeah, Pardesi showboating now. That's smart. When you have never won a fight. When do fights start? Semsa, so I'm watching the Misfits Boxing card right now, and main card has already started. Unfortunately, if you came for BKFC, that has been canceled for the day. BKFC is not broadcasting the Budva card due to inclement weather. Oh, look, Dylan Danis actually shows up for his fight. What a surprise. But if you can find the Misfits card, that's what I'm watching currently. So those fights are underway. Is somebody laying down in the middle of the ring right now? What's the odds on Dylan Danis? He sucks at boxing. Oh, it's actually MMA. Dylan Danis is fighting MMA. Ah. Well then, if it's MMA, can I bet on that? Because, yeah, if Dylan Danis is actually fighting MMA, there's potential for him to win that fight. Who is he fighting MMA? What the fuck is happening? God damn it. Fucking book is acting weird. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Trying to see if I can actually bet on the Dylan Danis fight, considering that it is a mixed martial arts fight. Doesn't look like it. Oh, you can bet on the CJI. That's interesting. I don't remember if you could do that last year. All right, Pardesi starting to actually land some shots here. Yeah, Ferrari running. Oh my God, both these guys are terrible. Oh, good Lord. Ferrari just swinging, hitting the air. Just cutting air right now. Who do you think Tony's fight? Who do you think Tony fights next if he loses? Ugh, good Lord. Hopefully, fucking nobody, Hydra. Hopefully he finally wises up after 7 losses in MMA and a loss to the Salt Poppy. Hopefully that'll be the wake-up call that he finally gets and needs dearly. But who does he fight next? I don't know. Fucking Hawk Tua girl. Hey, speaking of Tony, there he is. Still couldn't find the Dylan Danis fight on there. Everyone's favorite influencer fighter, they just called the Salt Poppy. Everyone's favorite. All right, let's see if we can find the Dylan Danis fight on anywhere to bet on it. Oh, there is the Salt Poppy. Yeah, they don't have the Dylan Danis fight available on here. I guess because it's MMA. Weird. I'm actually kind of worried if he loses this fight. Salt Poppy is an influencer, but he's taking the boxing seriously and at least rapidly improving. Yeah, I have heard that. I actually have heard that. I have heard that Salt Poppy is not bad at boxing. Yeah, I would be. I'd be a little nervous for Tony here. Tony's striking, as far as boxing specifically goes, is not exactly his strongest suit, I would say. I mean, it's up there. You know, he always did have decent hands, but not it wasn't man, Tony Ferguson's boxing is the thing, you know? If anything, I think his movement was more of what was impressive about Tony back in the day. And he's not going to be able to move as effectively in boxing terms. You know, not going to be doing any ankle picking. This is why Darren Till's going to catch a body today, you know? So let's see here. Chase Namor and Natan Markon. He's a bunch of heavy favorites on here. But yeah, Till and Rockhold. Tony is yeah, I think you probably want to just do the parlay is probably just Till and Poppy. Sad to say. I wish I got to see Tony win live. Became a fan after McGregor, so watching him have to cancel 5 fights with Khabib and then the losing streak. Yeah, dude, Hydra, that's an unfortunate case there. Yes. Yeah, Tony was the man. Tony was the man. But that's why somebody else had asked me earlier if they thought that, or if I thought that Tony would have beaten Khabib, and I was like, knowing what we know now, absolutely not. This current fight that we're watching right now is very goofy. Ferrari's gassing. He has had his hands by his waist the entire fight, basically. I mean, this is really more of a sign of how Pardesi is not that great. But yeah, it sucks. It definitely sucks to have to like think about not betting on Tony Ferguson against a fucking influencer. But I think it's probably the smart way to go. And that's still minus money. Darren Till is a minus 1,000 right now. I think in the first or maybe second fight he could have beaten him, but you might be coping. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think that Khabib's skill set was, I mean, you see the extension of Khabib's skill set in what you're watching in Islam now. You know what I mean? Although both Khabib and Islam kind of ducking our boy Ilya a little bit. Just saying. All right. Chase Demore, Darren Till, and Salt Poppy, all heavy favorites. I'm going to do that as the parlay, just so we've got something to make us actually care about this card at all. So there's your parlay for today. Hey, Mr. Rage Quit. That cheers me up. That cheers up an otherwise kind of downer day. How you doing, Rage Quit? Good to see you, brother. How's things, my man? Norway, in the place. Are you watching this terrible Misfits Boxing? Oh, okay. Pardesi clubbing right now. Oh, yo, bro, Pardesi dropped him. Pardesi just ran. That was funny shit. There you go. You got to find the entertainment value where you can. Pardesi just ran across the ring and then threw the punch. And that's going to do it? Oh my God, this dude Ferrari sucks. What are the odds on Ferguson? And okay, yeah, the Tony is a plus 275 and Salt Poppy is a minus 400. That was hilarious though, dude. Pardesi to end that fight ran across the ring and then just threw the punch while Ferrari was like hunched over basically. That's hilarious, dude. And then Ferrari just didn't want to get up. He just stayed down. He was down for the count of his own volition. But yeah, so Ferrari lands the overhand and then he gets pushed off here. And then he goes launching in. Yep, he goes back and then boom. That's hilarious, dude. Yeah, well, I mean, the issue is that the fights that we were going to watch Rage Quit, they ended up getting canceled, or at least the broadcast got canceled. And I paid money for it too, so I got to find out how to get my money back, but it's all good. Good to see you, man. You're at work as usual. Are you still moving? You still in the process of doing the moving thing? Ah, 3 months left at your old work and you're moving in with the lady. All right, brother. I hope that this is a better situation for you. I know that you were saying it is, so I hope that everything works out exactly as you hoped that it was going to, my man. Oh my god, and all these links fucking suck. Oh, you're moving into your own apartment at in the new city. Okay, so you're just moving closer to the new lady, but not actually in with the lady. Okay, got you, my man. Good. All right, well, that's cool. I mean, like, do you like the city? Like, do you know about the city? Is the city somewhere that you actually want to live besides that? Because, like, you're still changing a lot of your life for that, so hopefully it's something you actually want to do. Oh, he's from Pakistan. Okay. Pardesi is from Pakistan. And he definitely did the thing. He definitely did win that fight. That really shitty fight. Oh, he's a YouTube skits person. Yeah, I don't know any of these influencers. It's a pretty cool town, nice skate park, and bigger pinball community, so it works for me. Yes, that is all good, my man. Absolutely. Absolutely. All of those things would be enough for me as well, so good job. That gets a thumbs up. How much pinball are we talking out there? Speaking of pinball, by the way, I was just playing Demon's Tilt earlier today. I hadn't played it in a really long time. I was like, let me boot this up real quick and play around. I PB'd on it, and I love Demon's Tilt, man. And actually, they also have a new game by the same developers called Xenotilt. So if you're looking for another pinball emulator, pinball simulator game, Xenotilt is out now. So funny how MMA clears boxing, but it's all right. Yeah, MMA is far and wide so much more entertaining than boxing. It's really kind of a chore to it's really kind of a chore to watch boxing for me a lot of the time, man. Like unless you actually see knockouts, like it's just very samey. The movement is like very limited. It feels like it just never feels like these boxers are actually like going for the win half the time. So I don't know, man. I'm not a huge fan of boxing. And influencer boxing is just goofball. At least I'm getting some entertainment out of that. That fight was hilarious. Shout out to Pardesi, fucking sprinting into sprinting into the finishing blow. It's around 12 tables in that city. 11 more than here. Nice, dude. All right, 12 is good, man. 12 is good. We'll live very minimalistic there, but must stream a little when I get there. Bro, please do. I will keep my eyes out for your notifications, bro. Now that I am an independent business owner over here myself, I have more time. I can put you on in the background at the very least if I'm working. So I will keep an eye out for your streams for sure. Oh my god, not only are these Misfits boxing matches not going great, but my viewing experience is not great either. So I'm going to see if I can fix that. Noak, the fight's happening, or no? You talking about BKFC? No, BKFC's broadcast has been canceled for the day. They were having weather issues. So yeah, no BKFC today, my man. Sorry about that. Let me know if there's any way you can think of that I can help with your independent work. Well, if you can find me anybody who needs marketing work, let me know. That'd certainly help. I am actively courting clients at the moment. Did they cancel? No, yeah, no. The broadcast has been canceled. Yeah, no. The event itself is still going on. Yeah, exactly. It's bullshit. It's bullshit that it's not that they're not broadcasting it. Like I said, I fucking paid for the pay-per-view of it. But it is not happening. If someone needs, I will point them in your direction. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. So we can just see the results or later as video. Yeah, exactly, Jorge. It's fucking garbage. I'm supposed to pay for a fucking pay-per-view and not get it live? What the fuck's the point? Yeah, I feel fucking annoyed as hell about all of this. And now I'm having problems with my Misfits over here. So I gotta go find Misfits now. Ah, here we go. All right. I found it. Oh, guys, it's the World Championship of Misfits Boxing happening right now. Come on, people. This is going to be great. Apparently, this Natan Markhan is going to get brutally beaten over here. Nathan. Oh, this guy is out here clout chasing, apparently. They're literally saying on the broadcast that this dude is only doing this to clout chase. How is this guy in the heavyweight championship fight if he is literally just out here saying to the world that he's a clout chaser and has no interest in actually winning this fight? God, this shit is garbage. Is this the guy who threw a cupcake in the promo package they just played? I do not know. I did not see the promo package. I was still looking for something to make the viewing experience more pleasant. He's got pink hair. Why am I watching this? Oh, good Lord. Okay, Chase D'Amore. Chase D'Amore. If he loses, will he be chased to less? He's already chased to less when it comes to the chases I know. Shout out to Chase Parton, my homie. What is somebody is singing? This guy is getting a singing intro? Who is singing right now? Why is this dude singing? It would be great if this was the guy boxing and he was singing before he was boxing. That'd be awesome. This dude sucks. Oh my god, this guy's singing is terrible. Guess he can't hear himself, maybe, is what he's claiming, but I just don't think he has a great voice. People still wear Supreme. I guess so. I don't know. It certainly was never my style. I'm still pissed off that Supreme reskinned a Spider-Man pinball table and tried to put past that off as a Supreme product. Don't fuck with my pinball. Leave that shit in 2016, a decade ago, bro? Yeah, exactly. Leave it with the rest of the hype beasts. Connor G cannot stream the fights. I would get kicked off of Twitch, my man. Cannot happen. Plus, the BKFC is canceled for the day, so couldn't do it if I wanted to, but we're watching Misfits. Pull a random DVD all off the wall and let us roast you? Bro, my DVD collection is fucking fire. Are you kidding me? That's the last thing that you could possibly roast me for. My DVD collection is all amazing. No worries. Yeah, hey, sorry, Connor, but appreciate you, bro. Thanks for checking in. Oh, he did the Alex Pereira bow, did he? Did I miss that? Maybe I missed it. This guy better get the KO now. Apparently Demore is like, oh yeah, oh there you go. You must be way ahead of me. Okay. Yeah, he did it in the ring. I will roast you for being old because you have a DVD collection. There you go. That's valid. That's definitely valid. I'll pull one off real quick before this fight starts. I'll pull a random one. Close my eyes over here. Boom. Good one to pick. This is Training Day and Fallen. I only have this version of it. I have Training Day by itself. I have 3 copies of Training Day, actually. One of my favorite movies. Well, I mean, probably like top 25, I would say. Top 30. But Training Day, I got this for Fallen, actually. Because Fallen is a little bit harder to get on DVD now. So, I told you, brother. I knew you were going to lose. Come on, dude. Like I said, I pulled it at random, too. I closed my eyes. I didn't even look. My DVD collection is fire. However, and this is kind of funny, speaking of my DVD collection, you know how I have these lights in the background? You see like the blue lights? The DVD, I have a DVD that's holding up one of these lights. You know what DVD that is? Cat in the Hat with Mike Myers. Yeah. There's a reason that it's sitting over here holding up my light. Oh, he did the bow and the scream when he started the walkout too? Okay. Yeah, this dude's about to fucking kill this guy, though, apparently. Pink-haired dude's a clout chaser. I mean, they're all clout chasers, right? I mean, they're all just influencers, but still, I mean, apparently the other guy actually takes shit seriously. I don't know. What the fuck do I know? I'm amazed that I'm even watching this right now. Physical media king? Yeah. I love physical media. Ain't no fucking streaming services gonna take my movies away. Fire, yeah, damn right. That movie scared the shit out of you as a kid, bro. It should still scare you today. I like the set design in it, though. I think that I think that it's unfortunate for the production designers that they had to do that for that movie, because I think that the set design and the production design is really good for that movie. It just suffers from being a very bad movie. It's actually the reason that I bought it, because I appreciate the visuals in it. Another production that reminds me of is the Barbie movie. Barbie has some amazing production design. Bro, every single referee in this promotion is like, they barely speak in English. Please be bad at something for like 2 seconds. Come on, Dave. You're too kind, brother. You're too kind. I meant to tell you, I was almost high diamond. I almost made it to high diamond. I was 1 game away. So I appreciate your great play yesterday. All right, Chase Demore and Marcon over here. Natan Marcon. Bang a gong, get it on. Oh my God, this Marcon guy sucks. Dude, what the fuck was that? He literally just went like this. Demore looking pretty good right now. He's holding center pretty well. Didn't have your ace. You're right, dude. You're right. That was what was holding me back. I needed OC Dave P. Oh my God, this Marcon dude sucks. He is winging overhands like crazy. At least he's keeping his guard up. I'll give him that. I will definitely give him some credit right now. Maybe UFC heavyweights aren't the worst. Yo, legit. Neither of these guys look like heavyweights, though. I mean, like, are they actually heavyweights? Oof, there you go. 2 nice ones for D'Amore. Oh my God. Every time that this Marcon dude throws a shot, I'm just like, I'm amazed. I'm tired. Are you? BKFC, if you're looking for BKFC, the broadcast has been canceled for today. The broadcast got canceled due to weather. The event is still happening, though. Unfortunately, we cannot watch it. So I'm watching Misfits Boxing right now. That is still going on. D'Amore has goat on the back of his shorts. I know, dude. Dude, influencer boxing is pathetic. This guy loves glazing himself, legit. But I mean, honestly, right now he is winning this fight, and there's no way he's losing there's no way he is losing this match the way that Marcon is throwing shots. Your bets should go through still. I'm tired because the event is still happening. It's just not being broadcast, unfortunately. And trust me, I am as upset as anyone is, considering that I paid for the pay-per-view. Why is it so early today? This is not UFC. This is Misfits Boxing that we're watching. So it is taking place in Manchester, England, and that is why it is on early today. Chase keeping his hands low too now. He doesn't have anything. Why not keep your hands low? You got nothing to worry about. This Marcon guy is terrible. Oh, dude. I mean, I guess there is still something to be said for getting hit with a looping shot like that, but this dude is windmilling his shots. Oh, brother. For anybody who is new, who's hanging out, asking about BKFC fights, wanting to watch those, I'm sorry that we're not watching that today. But I am here live for every UFC event, so make sure you guys follow if you are interested in mixed martial arts. I'll try to do some more BKFC at some point. If I didn't realize there were going to be so many people who wanted to watch it. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. I need that guy's shirt. It says Team Chase on it. I need to get that so I can support my friend, Chase Parton. Also, the CJI is happening right now, too. So, that's kind of cool, but we're not watching that. All right, round 2. Let's see if this Marcon guy can do anything. If this D'Amore dude cannot knock this guy out, that would be insane to me. Like, bro, just start throwing heavy shots with any kind of like legitimate technique, and you will win this fight. Like, this dude is winging wild shots that are flying off into the stratosphere. Ooh, nice uppercut. There you go. Ooh, damn. Uppercut just has, oh wow, yeah, Marcon is bleeding pretty bad now. Must have sent the mouth guard up into his bottom teeth are bleeding. That's what it is. Oh, he's calling the doctor in off of the blood. I mean, yeah, bro's saying that he's like whatever. Come on, dude, you can't have this bullshit influencer boxing and then fuck it up with bad reffing on top of it. Like, how does that work? I don't care what you're streaming unless it's a big UFC event. I'm just here for hey, Hydra, appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for being here, dude. Kareem, when is Tony Ferguson's fight? It is after this one, I believe. I think that actually no, it's after the Dylan Danis one. So it's oh shit, what? Did they call the fight off and he's still going? That was weird. Oh, now the what the fuck? This shit is so goofy. Sorry, guys. I'll catch up with you in a minute. That was some goofy shit. They called off the fight, and then this dude wants to go back and still fight. Even though he got his lip busted open or something happened to him. I don't know why the doctor called it off. This is stupid. But yeah, Karem, the Tony Ferguson fight is 2 fights from now, basically. That's you got the Dylan Danis MMA fight, and then Tony Ferguson's right after that, I believe. As a very casual fan, I will say that Thinker makes it super easy to follow and does a great job of explaining what's happening. Thank you, Dave. That's homie shit right there. Appreciate you, bro. Hell yeah, you should definitely do more BKFC. Just hope to they actually stream it next time, right? Appreciate that. Yeah, no, I'd like to. Lingering, but what I'm catching from these fights, they're terrible boxers. Yes, that is absolutely correct. When fighters come out and look so fundamentally bad, do you think they were training this poorly or just lost it in the ring? No, they were not training, period. I mean, they might have been training a couple of days. They might have been training a little bit, but they're not boxers. They were not, a couple of weeks of boxing training ain't gonna do shit. So yeah, no, they just suck. They're influencers. Watching these irrelevant cards actually makes you lose IQ points. You don't have many less to lose. Thinker, yeah, fair, Rick Allen, appreciate that. Go Pictures. Yeah, he twerked on him afterwards. Yeah, exactly. There you go, shaking the goat around. Go. Yes, BKFC did start, but BKFC is not being broadcast. The broadcast was canceled for the day. The event is still going on, but we can't watch it. So, sorry, Go. Fetty, same thing. Yeah, BKFC is canceled for the day, or the broadcast is canceled. I am watching Misfits Boxing right now. We knock out casuals here. Rick Allen, you don't knock anybody out. All you do is talk. You're all talk, bro. Rick Allen is all talk, no action. We knock up casuals with a love of the sport. There you go, Hydra. Yeah, Fetty, I know, bro. Trust me, I agree. I also, like I said, I didn't realize how many people actually wanted to watch the BKFC. I was really looking forward to it. In fact, actually, thinking of it, I remember there being a good crowd last time I did stream BKFC, so I guess I'm going to have to do more BKFC streams. So there's the answer, though, Fetty. Follow the channel if you're interested, and next time that they do BKFC, if it doesn't conflict with UFC, I'll try to stream it. I appreciate that there are so many BKFC fans out there. I appreciate that. I am a fan. Last BKFC that I watched was Knucklemania and quite enjoyed that. He cracked an egg on top of his head? Oh, this guy was being terrible in the fight promotion. I like this guy, Chase Demore. He's speaking very intelligently right now. Saying, I didn't appreciate the dumb shit during the promo, but, he's a role model for the kids. And, yeah, thumbs up for Chase Demore, whoever the fuck that is. I guess he's the Misfits Boxing heavyweight champion of the world. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, that's what you were talking about, Hydra. Yeah. Yeah, no, he spoke very eloquently, and he did pretty okay as far as the boxing went. So Chase Demore gets a thumbs up from Thinker St. James. I co-sign. Hopefully seeing this guy get his ass beat, he is no longer a role model for the kids. Yeah, no, I mean, not the other guy. Yeah, the Chase Demore is the guy who won. Yeah, hopefully that other guy doesn't have any fans. Fuck him. I mean, he got his ass beat, sure, but that shouldn't even be what people don't like about him. What they should not like about him is the fact that he was fighting terribly. That's what I was saying. I was like, if Chase Demore can't knock this dude out, it's going to be very insane to me considering how bad he was fighting. He was winging shots from a mile away and windmilling. I mean, you want to talk about looping shots. Like, you don't get much more looping than that. That dude was pressing repeat on his shots. I give Thinker 2 thumbs up. 2 thumbs up. Knuckle deep. Knuckle deep, you say? Threaten me with a good time, my man. Where's the stream so I can catch up? Also, no, this is not on ESPN Plus. You're gonna have to get creative with getting this one, my friend. But if you are in my Discord, actually, I hold on a second. Hold on, brother. I got you. There you go, my man. I got you. Oh, Hydra coming through with some help as well. From a mental health standpoint, how do you cope with it when chicks on dating apps ghost you, Thinker? I put no stock into it. I really don't. Just, chalk it up to the game, brother. You can't let stuff like that bother you, really. I mean, it's disrespectful, so it's like, yeah, that sucks, and like, it's annoying, but it's not something I'm gonna let bother me. It's definitely not something I think I like. This is the thing, Rick Allen, too. Like, I don't put much stock in relationships unless they are worthy of it to begin with. So, like, I also I am very quick to get out of bad situations. So, like, life is a constant vetting process. If things are not right, I immediately disengage. So if it's not right, then I appreciate that they didn't put me through anything worse than just getting ghosted. Exactly. Hydra's making... Hydra somehow... You have a way of saying the exact thing, very succinctly, Hydra. I appreciate you, bro. Because, yeah, if she ghosts, then she would have been a shitty girlfriend anyways. Perfectly said. Do you like ice hockey? I love ice hockey. It is my second favorite sport. In fact, I used to have a show similar to Yama about ice hockey back in the day. I also used to play ice hockey. So, yes, I love ice hockey. Florida Panthers, my favorite team in the world. Yeah. Since we've been on for over 2 hours here, I'm going to take a real quick break so that I can be 100% locked in, ready to go for these next fights, because we've got MMA fighters throughout the rest of this card. So I'm going to take a real quick break. Don't go anywhere, and I will be RB. You know the deal. Quickest breaks in all of live streaming. Your boy is back. Boo Panthers. Boo Panthers, get the fuck out of here. Nah, man. Panthers have sucked for I've been a fan of the Florida Panthers since 1996. For 98% of those years, the Florida Panthers sucked. So, come on, bro. Let the Panthers have it. I am not a bandwagon fan. I was a fan of the Florida Panthers when no one in Florida was a fan of hockey. Needs a blinker break. Sure. That's what I took. I also needed to get myself some of these very delicious cracker things that I have. Little breakfast wafers. Delicious. Only non-bandwagon fan you've met? I believe that entirely. Nah, bro. I was here through all of those terrible years. I was here through the Tim Thomas era. I was here for Pavel Bure when he was cherry picking, never helping us in the slightest, bumping up his own stats, doing nothing for the team. I was here all through Jaromir Jagr. Come on, dude. I've been a fan since I was a little boy. Ty Mitchell and Sean Hempel? What the fuck? Where'd this fight come from? I remember trying to rebuild them on the games with Jagr and Luongo. True. Luongo. Yeah, another one. Roberto, that dude, that's a guy who really loves the Panthers. I appreciate Lou. I was very happy when Jagr was here, but it didn't really help much. He was a little past his prime by then. Feel me? All right. I don't know who Sean Hempel is. I don't know who his opponent is. Oh, good Lord. I cannot believe that they can actually fill a stadium with this. Like, there's that many people that want to go see influencers box. Jagr, like Tony, just getting into their primes now. Facts, dude. Jagr's playing back in his home country. I think he owns a team out there, and he plays for them. What a goat. Ty Mitchell, Sean Hempel. God damn. Oh, that's a story. Holy shit. Ty Mitchell spent 7 years in jail for punching someone and killing them? Wow. All right. Well, that that was an interesting thing to hear when I put my headphones on. Owner, coach, and player. Goddamn right. Like I said, he's the legend. What the fuck is this? He's got a whole skit going on right now. Oh, uh-oh. He's got the Jabberwockies. Oh, he's dancing. This is, bro, influencer boxing is the dumbest shit on the planet, dude. This is so goofy. He's doing a choreographed dance routine with a bunch of dancers and a little kid. I can't get over the fact that this dude killed a guy. We're looking at a legitimate murderer right here. This man that is walking to the ring right now has murdered someone. Maybe Raja will show up in Misfits Boxing. This is wild shit, dude. Derby. The victim's family might see this shit. Yeah, it's true. I mean, it is pretty wild. Bro did 7 years in jail for punching a man and him dying because of the punch. Another reason why Raja Jackson not being arrested yet is so goddamn ridiculous. We're talking about that in the Discord today. Seven years of training? Could be. Ian John Lewis. Let's see what his accent sounds like. They were getting referees from like all manner of different places, none of which sounded like they actually spoke English. Not a problem. You don't need to speak English to referee the fight necessarily, but probably helps. Do you think with the delay of his initial arrest, this means he won't face consequences? I really, really hope that that's not the case. I would suspect there has to be some kind of consequences, bro. Come on. There's no way that he doesn't face any kind of consequences. That would be ridiculous. That would be already justice is not being served. But it's like what I said on the stream that I did. It's like, I don't think that, like, regardless of whether or not Stu wants to press charges or whatever, like, I think that there's a certain level of transgression where the law steps in and presses the charges regardless of what the victim wants. So they're probably just figuring out what exactly they want to charge him with, but, like, figure it the fuck out already. What's with the little frills next to the buttons on the boxing refs' jackets? I don't know. I guess that's just like traditional. I don't really know what the reason is for like the outfit. It's like a tuxedo shirt. You know, they just want to look presentable, professional in this very professional boxing organization. But yeah, as far as Raja goes, I have no clue why he has not been arrested. Oh, he actually does speak. He speaks English. Type Voyo Visma. Oh, okay. Well, did they actually start it on their own broadcast? Hold on. Oh, is it live now? Oh, no, this is just the promos for it. I mean, it's showing the event, but it's not letting me. Like, I think you have to sign up for it, bro. Now, I'm giving up on BKFC for today, my man. Sorry, Karem. If you give Thinker a virus, Rick Allen will knock you out. That's true. That is definitely facts. Rick Allen will knock you out either way. Or at least he'll say he will. He's not actually going to do anything. He'll knock you out, but more likely he'll ask you about dating apps. All right, these guys actually look like they're kind of boxing. Hempel is keeping his hands super low, but he's got one hand up at least. Got some guard going on. I mean, Mitchell is the guy who killed somebody. I definitely think he's winning this fight. Boring. Boring boxing. Forgot the boxing can go 10 rounds. Yeah, I know. 10 long-ass rounds. Boxing can go 12 rounds. Yeah, no, Hydra, I'm in the same boat, brother. Especially when both of these guys look like they're actually like trying to like actually box. So it's like you got two kind of like low-level boxers that are actually like trying to take it seriously, so it's not even goofy. Hempel looking like he's gassing already. He was breathing heavy. How could he be gassed? He barely threw anything. Trained enough to know they have shitty defense, so don't engage. Exactly. I've seen that all over this card. Nobody really wanting to go for it, you know? The one person that I give some credit to so far on this card is Chase Demore. Spiderweb on the elbow of the guy who didn't go to jail? Question mark. Does he? Doesn't look like he has any tattoos or... Oh yeah, no, I kind of see it. Yeah, you can see it a little bit. Yeah, on his right arm. Mitchell is just holding center, man. Honestly, I mean, like, as far as boxing goes, he's doing a pretty good job. Like, he's controlling the pace better. I'll give him that. Got a decent little shell going on there. I mean, once you feel the power of like your opponent, I would think that just going in there and actually like laying some heavy shots is probably your best bet. You can probably just overwhelm your opponent. Plus, Mitchell is so much bigger than Hempel. Actually, maybe not. Maybe it's just the perspective because they got like a top-down perspective. So like, depending on the angle, like they both kind of look bigger than the other. So maybe they're kind of evenly matched. My bad. They're talking about it on the broadcast. They're saying, like, do you want him to be a little wild? Yes. Yes, please be more wild, because this is boring as fuck. Yeah, I cannot believe that we gotta watch 10 rounds of this shit. Oh, next round it's going to start warming up. Okay. Everybody stand by. Next round is when it actually starts. Do you walk around with a huge gun strapped to your pants like most people in Florida? Just a huge gun strapped to my pants. No, I am not a regular carrier, but I know a lot of people who are. Florida is a concealed carry state. Not an open carry state, but concealed carry, all good. A lot of people I know got guns in the car for sure. If I'm watching Misfits Boxing, it's so that I don't watch this kind of boxing. Exactly, Hydra. Exactly. Do I own a gun? No, I personally do not. I personally do not. I might get one at some point, but I have in the past. I do not have one currently. It means you walk around with a gun sometimes. Like I said, I have in the past. But a lot of the homies have them. Like I said, a lot of times people have them in the car. Owns knives and machetes. That's what he straps to his legs when he goes out. It's facts, exactly. I walk around with that machete on me. Got that thing on me. Love the constitutional carry. I don't trust people enough to be naked. There you go. Savage. That's the man you want to talk about when it comes to being strapped. Oh, my God. Round 3. Round 3 of 10. Rick Allen, where's John Dong at? Tell John I want to say something to him. Are we speaking to John currently? Hydra, how close to Toronto are you? Because Rick Allen is in Toronto, so if you want to throw some hands, and you're anywhere near Toronto, he's your man. If I was in a stand your ground state, I'm going to bed, windows and doors open, gun on the nightstand, one in the chamber, safety off. Nah. You don't want to invite problems around here, bro. Problems will find you anyway. You're about 2 hours away? All right, there you go. See, Rick Allen? There's your fight right there. Hydra said he wanted to whoop your ass. I heard that. That's what Hydra said. Why would I throw hands with an unhinged lunatic who carries a gun around all the time? Hydra is also in Canada, bro. Bro, this shit sucks. Oh my God. I'm fucking dying right now. Have some guns for hunting, don't worry. Oh, there you go. All right. What do you hunt? What's the good hunting out by you? Joey Essex versus Numerio? What are these fights? Oh my God, Rick Allen, some of the shit you say just makes really no sense. Mostly deer and rabbits, that's what's up. Do you eat the meat? Do you dress it yourself? Also get goose and bear. Okay, that's what's up, man. Bear, damn. Hunting bear. That's some heavy shit. Must be a good shot. Takes a strong stomach and a real man to do the butchering. Mostly take it to the butcher. Yeah, that's probably the I don't know, better way to do it. Maybe, I don't know. But you know, eat what you kill, I would say. Only do bear in a group so I don't have to be the best. Got you. All right, fair enough. That's what's up, man. I didn't know you were a hunter. That's cool. Some good eating. I bet you get some good fresh meat off of that. Canada will never capitulate in the Canada I want to live in. Fair, yeah. I don't know. Rick Allen has this fantasy in his head that America's invading Canada for some reason. I don't know where it came from, but you know, there's a lot of things in Rick Allen's head that I don't know where they came from. Mitchell has TBD on the front of his shorts. Does that mean that action in this fight is to be determined? TDB. What does TDB stand for? Screwed that one up in my own head. I give away most of the meat since I hunt on others' property, so they get half at least normally. Okay. Yeah, still, hey, half a deer that's still some good venison for a while. My buddy went hunting out in Texas not too long ago, brought back a ton of venison. I was eating some venison burgers for a while, and that was good eating, man. As long as you prepare it well. This fight is this is so bad. I'm amazed that the crowd is not booing this shit. We don't have to capitulate to lose. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. The American military is too much for us to handle, so what are we going to do when Trump invades? Trump is not going to invade. What the fuck is this? One of the announcers literally just said this is the most boring fight he's ever called. Why'd you do this to me, BKFC? If things had worked out the way that I was hoping for today, we would just be ending the BKFC card right when the main event of this thing was happening. What's on, Sigma? The Misfits Boxing X Series 22 is what we're watching currently, and it's Hempel versus Mitchell right now. And it sucks really, really bad. Unironic answer would be a turning point in history that the leader of the free world invaded another NATO country, so Article 5 would be triggered. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's no way that anything like that is happening. Ironic answer, dude, stop fantasizing about the orange man. We've got enough problems in Canada without him. Exactly. Yeah, for real. I've never understood the rest of the world's obsession with Trump. We're the ones that got to deal with him. Tony Ferguson is a killer. He will sub Salt Poppy. Well, it's a boxing match, so hopefully that can happen. I'm just wondering if Dylan Danis is going to actually win his MMA fight. Now, that actually is somewhat interesting to me. When was the last time Dylan Danis had an MMA fight? The way that this Mitchell guy is fighting right now, it's amazing that he ever killed someone. Is Danis versus Spencer MMA or boxing? It's MMA from what they said. It's the first Misfits MMA fight. He'll still go for a gilly like Danis, exactly. It probably would be the best strategy for Tony right now. This is just I'm floored at how not good this fight is. He vowed to never throw a punch like that ever again to protect everyone. There you go. That must be it. That's exactly it. Mitchell is keeping his promise to civilized society. They're going to do it in the ring like Ryzen. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like Ryzen, like One. Speaking of One, shout out to little stamp here. Forgot I was wearing this shirt till I just looked in the viewfinder. They should sign Asakura for Misfits. I mean, honestly, dude, like, it might not be a bad idea at this point. Asakura's got a lot of ground to make up, and I don't know if he's ever going to recover. Getting put out by the GOAT, Tim Elliott. Mitchell is like doing little shimmy dancing over here like he's actually doing anything himself. Asakura title defense really aged like milk after he lost just one more. Yeah, bro. No, Asakura's stock is like down there in the bottom of the well right now. Really not making Ryzen look good. He's lucky that Yuri's there. Keep Ryzen's reputation up. Both these guys dancing around, like having a great time out there, like either of them is doing anything. Carl Franch is in the building. Tim Elliott versus Urseg next. I'm okay with it. I don't know. I mean, Tim Elliott's record is pretty bad, but like at the same time, I still love him though. He's still the GOAT. Yuri saved Ryzen by banging the drums in his diaper. Yo, facts, dude. He had he had the alley-oop from Mark Coleman. Two of them out there in Ryzen banging drums in their undies. That's champ shit. That's legit champ shit. I appreciate that they do the taiko drums, though. That's still cool. Taiko drums sound awesome, man. They're such a great sound to use in like production when you want that like big booming sound. Such a great decay on a taiko drum. There you go. There's some nice ones from Mitchell. Elliott KO's Kai Stiff. Kai Kara? Maybe. Elliott runs through the rest of the division. There you go. Title run starts now, brother. Unironically, just an awesome moment, plus the cultural history, too. Shout out to Yuri, the real samurai. Yeah, absolutely. No, yeah, legit. Legit. It's nice that Ryzen still keeps that tradition alive. You know? I mean, you know, there's no denying it is somewhat humorous to see grown men in what appear to be diapers. That is just a legitimate fact of life. But when you put that to the side, still pretty awesome. Still pretty cool. Oh, there you go. Okay. All right, Ty actually starting to lay some shots on now. There you go. There you go. That's what he should have been doing for like the majority of this fight. Like, good significant strikes finally. Now Hempel trying to get back in it though. All right. Maybe there's actually some entertainment to be had here. Let's go. It said that was the most exciting 20 seconds of this fight. Yes, that is very accurate. 20 seconds of activity. Made sure to hug after that big 20 seconds. Absolutely. Got to clinch up after an exchange like that. Got to conserve for the next 4 rounds. Is that Nick you're puffing on? Yes, it is. Raz. This is a... What is this one? Dragon Fruit Lemonade Raz. They didn't have my normal flavor. Apparently the tariffs are fucking that up. Apparently tariffs are screwing up the import of my death boxes. Oh my god. This is legitimately like hard to get through. What else is going on? Deathbox is a hard name, hell yeah. It's my band name. Death Clock, Deathbox, you know. Go on tour together. Do some brutal metal. What did everybody think of the fight announcements that we got the other day? Can you believe that Mackenzie Dern is fighting for a title? I can't. One of the dumbest fights I've ever heard of in my life. Real American Freestyle is soon. It's good to see that that's still going on now that Hogan has passed. Are you going to watch that? Where are they airing that? Like, is that actually going to air somewhere? Awesome, except for Dern. What were the other ones that got announced? I don't remember because I was so floored by that one. Virna by sub? But yeah, come on, bro. Oh, just a Virna dub altogether? Yeah, absolutely. Didn't they already fight? Weili and Shevchenko is the most hyped women's fight of all time. I mean, I'm probably a little bit more hyped for Amanda versus Kayla, but yeah, that is a great fight, and it needs to happen. Like, I'm just amazed that they're giving Mackenzie Dern a title shot. Oh, Dern won their first fight? Okay, well maybe that makes a little bit more sense. But Mackenzie Dern is 3-2 in her last 5. That's a champion's record if I ever heard one. Yeah, Virna has had a meteoric rise since then for sure. Yeah, I think Virna's going to take that one pretty easily. Yuri versus Khalil. Yeah, okay, that's another one. There you go. That's one that actually is like a dope fight. I'm glad to hear that one got announced. I'm good with that. Nice uppercut for Mitchell there. Mitchell has been letting himself get backed up a whole lot, though. Hempel's been keeping him on the ropes here. Riding with JDM to ping Islam to victory. Yeah. I think that... I think Islam's taking that, though, my man. I'm sorry to say. JDM is a great boxer, but Islam is too dominant. He's too good. Chandaroba is so beautiful. She'll be the next most attractive champ ever. Okay. To each his own. She does have a cool hat. She is in the cool hat club. Finally, the downfall of Leon Edwards. Yeah, which one's he fighting? He's fighting Carlos Prates? Yeah, Prates is going to smoke Edwards. That's be an easy one for Carlos, I would say. Oof. All right, they're fighting. They're finally swinging in this fight. Finally. Yeah. Carlos Prates is gonna smoke the fuck out of him. Like, there's no method to victory for Leon Edwards. Leon should beat Prates on paper. What paper are you looking at? Just the fact that he had the belt at one time, at a time when the division was in transition. What method to victory? Leon has so much skill. Okay, you're trolling. I get you, Sigma. Leon's going to back foot, leg kick to the cage before getting stalked to a finish. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. And Carlos Prates is going to kick him in the stomach, send his liver into the other side of his body. He has the grappling / BJJ, was able to reverse and take Bilal's back and do the same to Usman. Brother, come on, dude. He does have some decent takedown defense. I'll give him that. Order 51. Thank you very much for following. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Blood Palm. Thank you for following. You know. You get the bots. It's okay. I got love for the bots too. Follows a follow. It is funny on Kick though. Because on Kick, when they finally go like and purge the bots, like you just see the sub count just like drop off by like 20. It's just like, damn. They must have done some street sweeping. Tin skin coolant drinking wireback clanker. Yeah, the rise in anti-robot slurs has been definitely an interesting thing in the last couple of years. Ooh, that was a nice one for Mitchell. That was a good one down the pipe. Ooh, all right. Mitchell has him up against the ropes now. You're a proud robophobe. I mean, it's like, my thing with that is that like if AI and robots end up like taking over humanity, it really will be our own fault. And you know, again, me being a nihilist, I'm just like, human beings get what they deserve if that's what ends up happening. Because like, we didn't need to make robots as like sophisticated or like AI as sophisticated as it has gotten, but we did it anyway. So you get what you get. Generation raised not to be racist, so now we got to go robo-racism. I mean, I think that that's okay, though. I think it's okay to be prejudiced against robots. They're not humans. They are machines. It's like hating cars. But you know what's going to be crazy, though, Hydra, is when like the liberals come in and they're going to be like, he's a robophobe. Cancel. You know, people are going to get canceled for hating robots. It's kind of goofy, you know? He was on his channel saying robocist statements. Is this really the kind of person that we want having a platform? Someone who is that blatantly anti-robot? I don't know. Maybe. No daughter of mine is bringing an oil-dripping toaster into my house. There you go, Hydra. Robots will be shot on sight. No, but I mean, on my big shelf back there, and one of my favorite pieces of animation is the Animatrix. Don't know if you're familiar with that, but it was a series of animated vignettes that were all set in the Matrix universe, and they talked a lot about the rise of machines in there, and basically that like the first two, it's a two-parter about the basically the time in between humanity and then what would become the robot takeover that would lead to the events of the Matrix, and it was very interesting how they portrayed that, because it really was like robots fighting back after being othered by humans. And it's like, well, you let the robots get to that point, Detroit Become Human. Interesting game for that exact reason. I'd like to watch a full play of that at some point. Nick Valentine is the only valid clanker? I'm not familiar. Who is Nick Valentine? Oh, from Fallout. Okay. Got you. Yeah, I never played the Fallout games. Yeah, I saw some play of Detroit Become Human when the Game Grumps did it. Quite enjoyed that. But interesting stuff that they talk about in that game. Deezer, has Tony fought yet? No, he has not. We are still having to suffer through these influencers pretending to box. Apparently there are a couple of more boxing matches before Tony's, and an MMA fight with Dylan Danis. So we're in the middle of it right now. If you want to stick around, I will let you know when Tony fights. Detroit Become Human and all the Fallout games are really good. You should play. Yeah, I would like to. I'd like to watch plays of them. I don't like to get myself into long games nowadays, just because I don't really have the time to devote to them. I don't want to get invested in a game and have to drop 40 hours on it. Hempel's starting to have a little bit of a comeback in this fight. Fight is actually getting somewhat decent towards the end here. There's Darren Till, the Vanilla Gorilla, with his tattoo that he had to cover up his girl. Never get your girl's face tattooed on you, bro. If she ain't your wife, especially. Were you ever a Till fan? No. I was not a Till fan back in the day, not a Till fan now either, honestly. I think that he thinks he's really funny, but he's never really even made me laugh all that much. And I don't think, I think that this kind of stuff is really where he's better suited. I'll never forget him saying that I forget which fight it was, but I think it was a fight that he ended up winning. But he had said that he was in the back looking, thinking about pulling out of the fight, looking for excuses, saying he was sick or whatever. He finally ended up doing it and he won the fight. But ever since I heard that, I was just this guy is not, if you're feeling that way, bro, you might not be cut out for this. And, either way, he's talking about wanting to come back to MMA after doing boxing and stuff. I don't know. I don't really care all that much. I've never liked him all that much enough to care about him coming back. I do think he's going to beat Luke Rockhold, but as far as being a fan of him, not really. You sound like an experienced fan who's the GOAT? You saying that I sound like a fan who's the GOAT right now, like me being the GOAT? Appreciate that. No, you're asking who I think is the GOAT? I mean, the actual GOAT. I mean, you got to say John Jones, right? Hate to say it. I would personally say that the steroids negate that. If you asked me John Jones is a very complicated character for many reasons, so I don't consider him the GOAT personally. If you want to know my actual GOAT pick, it's probably a split between George St. Pierre and Demetrius Johnson. Those would be who I would say. John Jones loses to Prime U baseline? That's what's up, dude. When was your prime? Are you currently in it now? Go fight him on the White House lawn. Never John Jones? Yeah, no, I mean, I understand why people think it, but I also think that John Jones navigated his career in a very strategic manner in order to keep his legacy intact. I did an entire video about John Jones and his self-perception and legacy on the channel. If you were not aware of that, go back to the video section of youtube.com/@YamaShow and watch the video. Talk all about my feelings on John Jones. But yeah, GSP or DJ are definitely my choices. I think John is the best fighter, but he's got his gifted physicality. Yeah, I mean, to an extent, but also, like I said, he navigated his career very effectively, and he lost to Dominic Reyes. He got gifted his undefeated legacy still, in my opinion. Oh, shit. Damn, Mitchell was doing good early on in the fight, and he just got sent through the ropes. They gonna call this fight off? No, he's got to get himself back in through those ropes. All right, well, there's some action there finally. Yeah, and he didn't fight Tom Karim exactly. Yeah, he's the GOAT of ducking. Oh, they called the fight? Okay, I guess they did call the fight off of that. Hempel wins. Wow, that was an unexpected way for that to end. That's what makes me think he isn't the GOAT, as well as a weaker resume, poorly aged wins, and in fights I think he lost. Yeah, no, I agree, Hydra. I agree completely. He just also has a cult of personality with a bunch of dick riders who want to believe in an undefeated fighter. You know? Never lost. It's like a mystique thing, even though the O doesn't matter in MMA. Habib. There you go. There's the GOAT. Plus all the BS outside of the cage. Well, the BS outside of the cage is the stuff that really matters more to me. The BS outside of the cage is why I could never support him, in any kind of capacity. But that being said, I would objectively have to admit if he was the GOAT inside of the cage. But I think that the strategicness of how he navigated his career allowed him to maintain the record that he has. He was the promotion's golden boy. Basically got to do whatever he wanted. What happened to the Tony fight? Yeah, sorry, Karem, I apologize for that. I thought it was sooner, but apparently there are a number of other influencer boxing matches that have to happen before Tony, and then also the Dylan Danis MMA match has to happen. So it's going to be a little while longer. For some reason, I cannot find the full fight card here. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can actually find the fight card. Give me a second. I'll see if I can find it for you. Fight card. So we just had Mitchell and Hempel, and Hempel ended up winning that fight. That's crazy that he won that. Okay, so we've got Joey Essex and João Barbosa coming up next. Then we have Dylan Danis versus Warren Spencer. Wherever the fuck that is. Dylan Danis about to catch a body. And then Tony Ferguson. So two more fights. And then Tony. My apologies, Karem. I should have looked that up earlier. 7 years in prison and killed a man but didn't have the heart to get up through the ropes. Good point, Hydra. Bro's going to be in his post-fight speech being like, I did it for that guy. Yeah, as a person, John isn't a good guy. Very true. I think as an idol or a mentor, you want GSP over any other. I would agree entirely. I would agree 100% there. Absolutely. And in fact, I would say that maybe DJ might give him a run for his money as far as mentorship goes, but we all know what happened to that dude in the backyard fighting. What was that guy's name? Death sentence or something? Why DJ was cornering a mentally handicapped person, I don't know. Oh, that thing, he didn't, I thought that he won. That it went to decision? The dude just knocked him through the ropes and it still went to decision? I thought that was a knockout. Oh, shit. No, Ty Mitchell did win. Wow, I guess they gave him a bunch of those earlier rounds. Well, all that scaling for late game did not work out for Hempel. I want DJ as my idol so I can also have a silly little autist to have fun with. Yeah. That was there's some like questionable morals that went into that. You know, the fact that they're even letting that guy fight in the first place is a little bit questionable. You got to be willing to learn as well. Yeah. I mean, there's something to be said for that too, for sure. For real, that death sentence, a viral Street Beefs fighter that TJ's fans had voted and donated to charity so that he would do a show with him training and cornering him. Yeah, no, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's morally questionable to be involved in any of that, in my opinion. Because that guy, like, from what I have gathered, like, I don't know if he's like autistic or what like the issues are. I don't really want to speculate on that. That's kind of outside of my comfort zone as far as saying, talking about that kind of thing. But whatever the issues were, the guy's got some problems. And like, I don't know if it's so cool that he's like fighting. Because I mean, the dude just like goes in there and like gets knocked out, right? Very autistic. Okay, there you go. So yeah, I mean, like if you've got like a severely autistic guy, like maybe fighting is not the right thing for them to be doing. I don't know. Again, like I would not say that it's like illegal. It's certainly not illegal. Is it like 100% in the wrong? That's up to you to determine, but to me, it would feel somewhat questionable. To my knowledge, DJ set a super high goal he didn't think his fans would hit, but then held to his word. Oh, okay. I mean, still not necessarily like right, I would say. Like you shouldn't have, like, I understand it, you do it for the memes, but like, I don't know. Shouldn't like, cause that's the same as saying like, oh, for 100 subs, I'll swallow a live rat. You know what I mean? Like, if I get the 100 subs, I'm like, it's still wrong to be swallowing a live animal. You feel me? In DJ's defense, while death sentence gets knocked out, he is literally fucking laughing his ass off. Oh, he's literally faking. Oh, wow, I didn't, okay, maybe there's more to the story. So death sentence goes out there and street beefs and then just flops? That's weird. Why would they even have him in street beefs then? I guess because he's a viral character? Hey, good lord. The clout chasing world and the combat sports world are too intertwined, people. I guess give some leeway because it went to a charity, not to DJ. All right. Well, fair enough then. Hopefully it went to some autism support charity or something. He goes wild for like a minute and forgets all his training, gasses out, then fakes getting knocked out. Shit, dude. He could have gotten trained by Bob Sapp. There you go, Deezer. You want to ask if I'm a knowledgeable fan? That's old school right there. He was one of their first fighters when they were small and is still by far their most viral. Okay. All right. Fair enough, I guess. Again, still to me somewhat questionable, somewhat morally gray, I would say. But whatever. There's certainly worse in combat sports. There's certainly plenty worse. Did they just show an AI rendition of Francis Ngannou fighting Anthony Joshua? I heard that Francis called out Anthony Joshua. Oh, no, not Anthony Joshua. The what's his name? The other guy. He got knocked out by Anthony Joshua. Who's the one he called out? Deontay Wilder. That's who he called out. Definitely not perfect. Just trying to turn that morally gray into morally silver. There you go. I feel you. I feel you on that. Yeah. I mean, whatever works, man. I don't know. I hopefully the death sentence guy is getting some money out of it, I guess, right? Maybe. Chase says, Aljamain Sterling just posted, brother, I asked for a rematch for a last dance at 135. The UFC said no and said no to an automatic rematch clause before I agreed. It is what it is. You guys just don't know what you're talking about respectfully, so I get it. He was better that night, better fighter. What is he talking? He's talking about a rematch with Sean O'Malley? Got me a favorable time, and our chapter is closed. Our statements that do not agree with me. The Aljo I believe in would want to get this one back. He had a little fire in him to kick Sean's ass. Oh, okay. Fair play to O'Malley for pushing for a fight against me at a favorable time. I took a gamble and I lost. I'm at peace with the outcome. I don't know what this is about. Anyway. E-Money J, what's up? You should do a stream reacting to death sentence fights. I might be, maybe. I could do that. Are they all on YouTube? How are we back, E-Money J? What are you betting on? Are you betting on the Misfits Boxing? Hey, Pre, what's going on, brother? Good to see you too, man. Has Tony fought yet or not? Tony is up after two more fights. We've got this fight and then Dylan Danis' fight, and Tony's on after that. All on YouTube on the Street Beefs channel. True. Okay. Maybe. I mean, I'd show it. I would do it. I don't know if I can show it though. Street Beefs might copyright strike me. Like I would definitely do it though. I would react to him. But like I said, I don't know if I can show it on camera though, or like on stream rather. What's your predictions? I don't want to see Tony lose, at least not in the setting. I think Tony's losing, bro. The Salt Poppy kid apparently takes boxing pretty seriously. Tony should not be fighting, period. I think that this is a very terrible thing that Tony Ferguson is even doing this. I think it is really bad that no one has been able to get to Tony and get him on the right path, but Tony's one of those kind of guys that's going to do what Tony wants no matter what, so it is what it is. Yeah, I think this is going to go really bad for Tony. Because from what I've heard, the Salt Poppy kid is actually pretty good. Tony got this? I'll put a small money on Tony. If I put a small money on Tony and he wins, it would cover my other bet. And if he loses, my parlay will still come through. Well, where is it? Oh, this guy's got a whole band playing him out. What is happening right now? This dude has he's got a full-on band. This dude singing an Ozzy cover. That's the most truthful thing I've ever heard. I really like Tony as a fighter. It's such a shame to see this happen. Yeah, I agree. It's so hard to want to put money on underdog Tony, or it's hard not to want to put money on underdog Tony against Assault Poppy. I agree. For some reason, the fight's not showing up anymore, though. I don't know where it went. Yeah, for some reason the fight is just not, they're not taking action on it anymore. My book sucks. I feel bad for Tony just watching his downfall. Can't imagine if you watch since Tough how this would feel. Oh, dude, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he's one of those prime examples of a guy that like one bad knockout changed the entire trajectory of his career. Crazy that came at the foot of Michael Chandler. Hello, kitty girl. How are you? Are you going to show the fight? Unfortunately, I cannot show the fight. I would get taken down off of YouTube. We are watching along. If you want to join the Discord, somebody can help you out in the Discord. Exclamation point Discord will get you in there. So what time is Danis versus Ferguson? That's not happening. Dylan Danis is fighting some other person, and Ferguson is fighting Assault Poppy. Did you see any of the Dirty Boxing last night? I did not. I did not see the Dirty Boxing last night. I heard that it was pretty good, though. I heard pretty much all the former UFC fighters all won. Bruce Leroy won. Rosenstrike won, I believe. Danis versus Spencer. It is coming up after this fight. So we've got this fight, this Joey Essex versus whatever his opponent's name is. Yeah, Joey Essex versus Nurimi or something. We got that fight, and then Danis and Spencer is next. Oh, this dude's got violin players. He's got an orchestral intro here. They're playing see-through transparent violins. Pretty dope. They are both actually very hot violinists too. Yeah, wow. Shout out for finding the sexiest violinists on the planet. Battle finished the guy in 56 seconds. He quit off rip. Okay, there you go. Oh, and a hot singer chick too. All right, I'm rooting for this guy. This dude's coming out to a cover of Frozen by Madonna, and his entire musical ensemble is all very attractive ladies. He's winning points in Thinker's book right now. More sexy violinists, less ring girls. I like it. Yeah, I guess I didn't even notice that, but you're right, Hydra. I don't think there are ring girls in this, are there? Good song, too. We'll never be apart. This is from that like mid 2000s era Madonna. This is late stage Madonna. I think I've seen them in the back of shots, but they don't focus like the UFC. Yeah, if they are there, I have not seen them at all. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't. Tired of looking at these fucking influencers. Show me something nice to look at. Hydra, you listen to Sexy Red or not? What? Sexy Red? That what you jam out to, Sigma? That your stuff? Jay Sven's show fight. I cannot show the fights, people. I would get taken down off of Twitch if I showed the fights. I cannot show them. If you join the Discord, somebody might be able to help you. In fact, Hydra posted something in the chat earlier. Yeah, bro. E-Money J, are you kidding me? You didn't know I had Discord until now? Exclamation point Discord, brother. Oh, Sexy Red has a couple on the playlist? Okay. Join the Discord and then post a couple of songs I need to hear. I listen to every song that gets posted in the Discord. In fact, just today, the homie Bloomis posted a song by Aquabeat called Fascination, which I thought was very good. Numero. Numero is this guy's name. Numero uno? O numero dos? We will find out. Joey Essex. Dylan Danis is fighting an MMA fighter who has no record whatsoever, by the way. Just so you know. Joey Essex. Guess where he's from? Did you guess Essex, England? Be correct. Is it MMA or boxing? It's MMA. Yeah, this is the first MMA fight in Misfits Boxing history, apparently. Or Misfits MMA, I suppose. But apparently it's MMA. There you go. There's the Discord. Join up. Be cool in the Discord, but you are welcome to join, and there are a lot of good people in there already who are willing to help you out with getting to the fights you want to see sometimes. All right, fights underway. Yo, Joey Essex bro, this guy's goofy. He's very jittery. He is all kinds of jittery. Holy shit, this dude's nervous as fuck right now. Yeah, Numero is just kind of calm in the situation. Joey Essex is this. All right, this is what we were hoping to see. Some goofball shit. They are swinging. I'll give them that. They're both kind of swinging wild. Essex with the hands low. Yeah, they are not kidding. Essex is, this dude, he looks tense as fuck right now, dude. He is so locked in. This dude has first fight jitters for real. Numero. Couple good shots for Numero up top. Ooh. Bro is doing slicer shots, bro. He's throwing side hands. All right, good body shot for Numero. Numero definitely looking like the better fighter here. But I said that about, well, I guess Ty Williams did win the last fight, so whatever. Ooh, decent uppercut landed for Essex. All right, Essex starting to calm down a little bit here. Maybe he's settling in, getting those jitters shaken off. Numero swinging way over top. Oh, there you go. Essex lands a good shot. Oh, Essex. Oh, don't start getting cocky now, dude. Come on. Bro, go fucking fight, dude. Yeah. Essex did the damn thing there for a second. And then he was like, come on, let's go. It's like, bro, just fight. Oh, another good one. All right. What is happening right now? Oh, they thought that these guys are... Bro. They heard the clapper and thought it was the bell. Oh my God, that is how fucking non-boxers these influencer boxers are. They heard the clapper and thought the round was over. Could you imagine paying money for this? High-level boxing at its finest, you're exactly right. The shot that landed was like, it's kind of amazing that it even landed in the first place. And then Joey Essex getting all high and mighty off of that one shot. There's a ring girl with crazy cheeks? Oh, shit. God damn it. Why do they not show? Show ring girl. Yeah, he just got caught slipping on that one. There's some attractive ladies, but they're not ring girls. Maybe they're not confident in the attractiveness of their ring girls. Maybe that's what it is. All right, Joey Essex still in this fight. Or Numero, that is, rather. Oh my God, these guys are flailing, bro. Oof. All right, good little connection there. Hard to tell who's even getting the better of the connections because they both just keep landing at the same time. Oof. You're not seeing any head movement, they just said on commentary. Immediately after round end overhead ring shot, you can see her strutting. Okay, got you. I'll keep my eye out next time. Both these guys just wild swinging right now. Why couldn't the last one be 4 rounds like this one? Yeah, facts. I mean, for a 4-round fight, you'd think that they would be going full ham at all rounds, right? Ooh, there's another good one for Essex. He came off the back foot for that shot. He was like, wah! Little feet just went flipping in the air. Fla! Yo, I mean, this Essex dude, his technique is terrible, but he is landing shots, though. Ooh. Ooh, there was one for Numero. All right. And now he is literally, he's got him in a bulldog choke. Oh, my God. Finally something entertaining. Misfits got their TDP. Wonder what his trash talk is like. Yeah, this ref sucks too, by the way. This ref is letting him get away with so much shit. Hey! Ethesis. Ethesis. Appreciate you. Welcome. Thank you very much for following. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Blood Palm, my friend. Chee-wee-wee to you. Live bet Essex by sub. That bulldog was close. There you go. Ooh, there Numero lands a good one. Oh. All right. So I can't believe I'm actually saying this, but this is actually a pretty decent fight because of just how dumb both of them are fighting. They are swinging wild shots at each other. Nobody blocking anything. No head movement, as commentary said. They are laying it down right now. The problem is, though, is that I don't know if either of these guys are strong enough to actually drop the other one. This is actually somewhat entertaining. They only hit mitts and heavy bag. They never sparred to get real defense or accuracy. Exactly. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, of course. That's what I was kind of saying when you were saying about, like, you know, if it's just them like losing it all in the ring, or like if they just train bad. It's like they're not boxers. So of course they're not going to be well equipped for any of this shit. Hitting the bag and light sparring at the best, hitting mitts is nothing. I love that the commentary, like, oh, damn, that was a good tag. He actually tagged him right there. Oh, they're going to give him a standing count off of that one? Wow. Yeah, this ref sucks. This ref is terrible. That's what I'm saying. I was saying that too. How do you have a rinky-dink promotion like this with influencer boxers and have bad referees on top of it? You can't have goofy on top of goofy. Never go full R word. Damn, I cannot believe they just standing ate that guy. That's crazy. Ooh, another uppercut lands for Essex. Essex is standing dead still right now. Numero looking rough right now. I remember back in the good old days, influencer boxing had big YouTubers with year-long preps so they weren't straight ass. Yeah, fair. It's where Jake Paul came from, right? Oh, uh-oh. Oh, shit. What is going on right now? Every time that Essex ducks a shot, he ducks. He like goes full doubled over. It looks like he's trying to touch his toes. This is some wild shit, dude. I cannot lie. This is actually pretty good. This is actually pretty entertaining. These two are just slugging away like morons. Go, Essex. Come on, bro. Numero. Oh, another one. Essex lands. Hey, Millie. Thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you very much. All of the new followers and subs, feel free to say hello in the chat. Appreciate all you guys. Chi wee wee to you as well. Essex looks dead right now, bro. Both of these guys look dead. It's amazing that they're still going. I actually give both these dudes a little bit of props because for non-fighters, these guys actually are going for it. Ooh, that was another decent shot for Essex. But they both look so fucking wasted right now. Ooh, damn, that was a good one for Numero. That was a legit good one. What? Yo, this referee is fucking wild right now, dude. This referee is wild. He legitimately separated them without a clinch. Like, this referee is terrible. He's gonna throw up. Oh, this is his cousin? Damn. What's up, cousin? Joey Essex's cousin's kind of cute. She's saying it's a good job that he's crouching, doing all this weird crouching. Yeah, maybe not. I mean, I don't know. Look, if it's working, it's working, right? Who am I to say? Who am I to critique the technique when he's very well could be up a couple of rounds here? I don't even know who's winning this fight. Like, I have no idea. These two guys have just been landing wild shots. It's hard to keep track of any of this shit. Yeah, Hydra had it before, but Sigma, are you in the Discord? If you're in the Discord, ask in there. But Hydra might be able to help you out. There you go. I don't know what that is. I don't see that in the chat. Come on, Joey Essex. Ooh. All right, Numero's starting to actually land. Okay. Ooh, damn, Numero going for it. He is punching his way forward. Damn. Yeah, all right, standing 8 for Essex now. Pretty even fight, all things considered. There you go. Thank you, Hydra. I appreciate that. That is absolutely true. Thinker St. James does not endorse any of the comments in the chat. Damn, this might be a draw. I appreciate this fight. I appreciate that both these guys actually came out here to fight. Also, I want Joey Essex to win so that he can link me up with his cousin. Let me get your cousin's number, Joey. This fight has won me back over. Yeah, I'm saying, like, this fight is entertaining. Like, this is actually some decent shit right here. Like, I mean, again, technique is atrocious. But, like, the fact that these two dudes are actually, like, trying to win this fight, both of them, like, I appreciate it. I appreciate the effort that we're seeing right now. Numero is definitely winning this round. His cousin looks like her ancestry is 100% English. That is absolute facts. So does his. Joey Essex, legitimately of Essex. Not the location, the people who founded it. Ooh, another good one from Numero. Commentary saying they're both running on empty, like they haven't been that way for like the past 2.5 rounds. This is something, man. This is really something. I appreciate it though, because I'm telling you, like this I certainly did not expect any of these fights, aside from the ones with pro fighters in it, to be anything worth watching, and this actually has been somewhat decent. And shout out to Chase Demores too, because that dude did a good job, and I liked the way that he talked in his post fight. Yeah, I'm gonna be very interested to see who wins this fight. That's crazy. That was the legitimately best fight that we've had so far. Hey. John Cena. Please live react to a pic of KSI no bandana. A picture of KSI no bandana? Like, I mean, okay, but why? Does he have like a really bad hairline? Does he have a hairline worse than mine? What do you think of the forehead? Well, let's see. Let me bring it up on the phone real quick here. All right, hold on a second. KSI, no bandana. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. That is, yeah, wow. That is kind of wild. Yeah, man. That can't be where his hairline naturally ends, right? How is that possible? Bro, that is wild. Dude looks like the alien from American Dad. Yeah, oh, that must have been like, did he have like a hair transplant or something? Because like I'm seeing other pictures of him where he's got like little baby dreads and like he's got the little French fries going. But yeah, man, wow, that's crazy, dude. He looks like one of those skulls from the Indiana Jones Crystal Skull movie. That's crazy. He tried to get it fixed, but it still doesn't look good. It happens, man. Like I said, I can't get on anybody's case about having a bad hairline, bro. Not with mine. Actually looks somewhat decent today for some reason, but not great. Yeah. I got this little part right here. Fun fact, the reason that I have this part in my hairline that's fucked up is because when I was born, they had to pull me out with the forceps, and it actually crushed my skull a little bit. So you can kind of see it a little bit, but like right here on my skull, like there's a ridge, like right where my finger is. You can kind of see it when I pull it back a little bit. You see that ridge? That's from when my skull got crushed. Oh, we're getting the decision here. Majority decision. Hey, Joey Essex won it. Joey Essex wins it in England. Go, Joe. Hook me up with your cousin, Joe. Hairline is definitely fucked up. So what did I miss? Shut up, Beeb. I'm going to assume you were talking about KSIs. You got a lot of shit to say about my hair. I love you, Beeb. You're all good, man. They had to bust out the salad tongs on Thinker's noggin. That's correct, dude. That is correct. Yeah, I had all kinds of problems when I was born. I had like jaundice. I was like, I don't think I was premature, but I just had like some like stuff for whatever reason. Like my mom couldn't take me home from the hospital for a week or something like that. Like they didn't know if I was going to survive. But look at me now, bitch. Joey's teeth look so real. Yeah, I don't know what that is in England, bro. They do that. Like I've seen a couple of those English. Like I understand that England, like, you know, it's a stereotype about the teeth and whatever. Like I'm not even trying to say all of that, but I have seen English people when they like go to do like veneers or like get the teeth fixed or whatever, they go like whole ham on that shit, dude, and it does not look great. Thank God for modern medicine. No Yama show would be so sad. Hey, appreciate you, Hydra. Yeah, no, we are all good. Everything worked out. Everything worked out. One of my high school friends was born like 2 months early, and he was tiny in school, like 4 foot in high school. Yeah, true. Yeah, preemies, premature babies. Yep, that's legit. That is a legit thing. Um, yeah, I mean, that's just life, I mean, sometimes things happen, but I do feel very lucky that everything worked out for me. Blonde Luke Rockhold? New mythical fighter unlocked? Blonde Luke Rockhold? Call him Blockhold? Oh, thank God their fight's only 6 rounds. Vaso, win or lose. Dijon, the broadcast for BKFC was canceled. The broadcast didn't happen, so I don't know who won or lost. The event still did take place, but the broadcast itself was canceled, so I was not able to watch it, unfortunately. So I do not know the answer to that. I mean, maybe I'll have to see at some point if they upload it as like a replay. Hey, there's John Dong. I was asking about you earlier. Rick Allen ignored me when I had asked about you. Wonder what that means. How you doing, John? Good to see you, brother. But yeah, Luke Rockhold sporting the blonde over here. Rick Allen on smoke. Yup. I'm doing good, bro. I'm a little upset today about the BKFC card. That really bothers me. The one time that I actually spring for a pay-per-view. I mean, of course I pay for all UFC pay-per-views. Obviously that. There would be no way in hell that your boy would ever be illegally streaming a UFC event. That would never happen. But I bought the BKFC pay-per-view and they didn't broadcast. So I was very upset by that. I thought Rick Allen already told you that we aren't the same person. He might have. I think you said it as well. I have my doubts. I have my suspicions. I also just think it's very funny, so I'm going to say it whether it's true or not. All right, so we should be coming up to the Dylan Danis fight now. Dylan Danis fighting MMA at the Misfits Boxing event. We live in a clown world. We live in a giant circus. We're watching the clowns performing right now. Rick Allen, the guy that has two dads. Yes, one and the same. One and the same. The very same. Showing promos for other boxing events that I certainly will not be watching. What is happening with their music right now? I guess that was part of the song. It just sounded like the song was like skipping crazy. All good. Yeah, look at all these boxing matches that I have no interest in. All right. Here are their broadcasters here. Oh, they're changing up something in the ring, they're saying. So apparently they're making some ring modifications for this MMA bout. Leah McCourt. She a former fighter? Looks like her nose might be a little, boxing touched. Belster. What's up? Yes, MMA fight for Dylan Danis. That is correct. Lies, John and Rick are the same. I mean, like I said, I have my suspicions. Over under on Danis having a goofy ass walkout, I would say that is a pretty high percentage of possibility, considering the walkouts that we've seen already. But I have to say that for that last fight, I actually liked both of the walkouts. Actually, no, I take it back. I liked whichever one of them had the violinists I liked. How does that work if it's in a boxing ring? I mean, the same way. One championship and Ryzen both use rings. So it's the same deal. basically, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, certain organizations have different rules about it, but going through the ropes would be a break in the action. But it's a per organization thing. But other than that, it's the same. Because, yeah, one championship does, they have MMA in the ring often. Valentina versus Waylay at 125, I believe. Who you got, James? That's an amazing fight, IMO. I agree. Who do I have? Probably, and I hate to say it because I love both of them so much, but I probably have to go with Zhang Weilei. And the reason for that is because Valentina Shevchenko has had trouble on the ground before. And the time that she had success on the ground against Alexa Grasso, she was basically laying praying, and I think that Zhang Weilei is never going to let that happen. However, and this is a big caveat to all of that, Zhang Weilei did get head kicked and knocked out by Rose Namajunas, and Valentina Shevchenko could do something similar to that. But if you are going to ask what my gut is telling me off rip, it's going to be Zhang Weilei. That's what my gut is telling me. I'm a huge fan of Valentina. I don't want to see either of them lose. But I just off of gut feeling, I think that Zhang's taking that fight. Come back to me a little bit closer to the fight. Maybe I'll have different perspective on it, but just off of rip, that's how I feel. And you know that Valentina's my girl, though. Lots of new techniques to get your opponent out of the ring, and it counts as a TKO. Oh, counts as a TKO in certain organizations. Yeah, if they go through the ropes, I believe, like all the way out, yeah. I'd like to be the cheese between Valentina and Zhang sandwich. I don't know, man. A lot of people like talk about being attractive to Zhang Weilei, and she's a little too boyish for me, but teach their own. James, you Chinese communist traitor. Never that, brother. Never that. I can respect a good fighter no matter what country they are from. That third Shevchenko versus Grasso fight was so disappointing. Yeah. Very much lay and pray. I was just trolling. Okay, fair enough. I think if you go, but I do think that is the truth, though. I think I think it does count as a knockout if you go like all the way through the ropes, like out to the mat. I think that is true. All right, Dylan Danis' walkout here. Let's see it. What goofball stuff? No, nothing. Oh man, well I lost that bet. I owe you some money, Hydra. Dylan Danis about to catch a body over here. Look at those odds from the fans' perspective. Is Dylan Danis going to win? 79% yes. DDP versus Hamzat was also lay and pray. I would fight back on that a little bit because when it's different when you're actively dominating versus when you're just holding in position. Now, granted, there was a good amount of that, but Hamzat was, it's not lay and pray because it's like if you're that dominant, then you're not praying for anything. You know what I mean? You're just doing what you do. I think that there's a little bit of a distinction there. I do know why you'd say that, but I think that there's a case to be made that like it's different from holding a person down and just like, please don't move versus like, go ahead and move and I'll just do whatever I want, which is what Hamzat was doing. Zhang is a sweetheart. She deserves to get balled up just like Valentina. I mean, I wouldn't say no. Can never bet on a Danis fight. Good luck. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not betting on Dylan Danis, but he's definitely going to win this fight. His opponent has never fought before. His opponent has no record. His opponent is 0-0. Doesn't look like they did anything different to the ring. I don't know what they were talking about adjusting the ring. I saw an MMA YouTuber say that Aspinall is a better grappler and wait, excuse me. I saw an MMA YouTuber say that Aspinall is a better grappler than Prime DC. Thoughts on that? Nah, no, yeah, definitely not. DC is Mr. Wrestling. I don't agree with that. Tom's a good grappler, but DC's a better grappler, I would say. I mean, DC came from wrestling. Obviously, his grappling is going to be a high level. Tom Aspinall is good, and Tom Aspinall is very effective against the current crop of heavyweights, but we've really never seen him tested by a grappler. And if you say Curtis Blades in the chat right now, I'm going to ban you because Curtis Blades didn't do shit grappling-wise in that fight, which pissed me off to no end. Sorry. I'll calm down now, but that just bothers me when I think about it. I was more upset about Khamzat because he wasn't moving towards a finish. He just was holding the safer, less risky position instead of moving more towards a finish. I agree with that. But that's what I said on the podcast. I was like, I only thought it was boring because it was samey. You know, it was just the same thing for 5 rounds, 4.5 at the very least. But again, you know, I mean, like, the thing is that anytime that they got broken up or that DDP got away, Khamzat just did his thing. Yeah, but it's still in Danis fair. That is a fair point. All right. Mixed martial arts finally happening on yelling about mixed martial arts here. How about that? Let's watch this MMA fight. Oof. Danis really did. Oh, okay. Oh my God, dude. Give me a break, bro. He literally just. Bro. 15 that wasn't even 15 seconds and Dillon Danis just took his neck and submitted him. This fucking joke. What a joke. What a fucking joke, dude. That is so ridiculous. The fight literally started, he took his neck and submitted him immediately. Why the hell that guy was even trying to go for a takedown at all? What the fuck was that? Wow. All right. Well, wasn't that spectacular? I think they said that because they're a Jones hater, so they're saying that DC is overrated to discredit Jones' wins over him. That's flawed logic. Mounted guillotine, easy. Khamzat will be the new GSP or be the new Bilal, forget the name, Muhammad. I mean, that's a pretty wide divide there, Beeb. One is the GOAT, and the other was a flash in the pan that was really good at one thing. Complete dominance? Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, again, what the fuck did anybody expect? Dillon Danis, who is a trained mixed martial artist, going up against a guy who had no record. Like, why he was even in this? Come on, bro. Again, in the description, when I was putting the stream together today, I said that we were going to watch. If you're on YouTube, the description of this YouTube stream right now, it says bare knuckle boxing and freak show fights. This is what we got. Oh, he's going to fight Eddie Hall? Okay. Well, great. There you go. More freak show shit to add to the circus. Like I said, we're watching a circus. The freak show is just there. Danis going to comfort him in his corner seems so disrespectful after that. I don't know. I mean, I think that going over and being like, I don't know, being sportsmanlike is probably okay. Trust me, there's plenty of stuff to hate Dillon Danis about. That would not be the thing. John is an amazing fighter, but those failed tests took him out of the Mount Rushmore. I agree. I mean, there's plenty of reasons that John is not on the Mount Rushmore for me, but as far as the sport itself goes, strictly off of the sport, yeah. Steroid cheats cannot be on Mount Rushmore, in my opinion. The Jones hate is crazy. I saw a guy say that Jones purposefully got into the car accident to duck fighting Rumble Johnson. Come on, bro. Give me a break. Yeah, that's like, I am the biggest Jones hater that there is, and even I would not say something like that. Like, that's just, come on, dude. Give me a break. I'd love to see Danis get flipped around like that little Asian boy Eddie Hall fight. Yo. It was multiple people, wasn't it? Wasn't Hall fighting like 2 people at once or something? That was some crazy footage. I remember it was either 2 or 3, but that was wild, dude. He was literally like picking them up with one arm and throwing them and stuff. That was crazy. John going to check after he unalived Machida was so disrespectful. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's disrespectful to be, I don't know. I think it's okay. Why does Danis have a belt? Well, he's the new MMA champion of Misfits Boxing. You heard that correctly. Misfits Boxing has an MMA champion. And it's Dylan Danis. I mean, you couldn't have scripted that any better because, of course, they wanted to get Dylan Danis as their champion. They know that he's a person who stirs the pot. Hey, Didgeridoo Dave. Good morning, sir. Good day, mate. All right. Everybody has been asking about it. Everybody has been waiting for it. Tony Ferguson is coming up next, people. Karem, if you're still in the chat. Tony Ferguson. Salt Poppy. I don't agree with the steroids argument. I think all fighters are on something. They spend hours training every day and take so many injuries. Why wouldn't they be taking steroids? I mean, it's like, you could say that, but there are definitely clean fighters. Not every fighter is out there taking steroids. Tom Aspinall is very vocal about not taking, being against taking steroids and all that. So you mean to tell me every fighter who is like specifically against it and has never popped is on steroids? And I mean, there's also a difference between taking steroids that are for athletic recovery versus taking steroids for performance enhancement. If it's on the banned substance list, don't take it. If it's not, then okay. Also, I understand that there are people who probably do stuff and get away with it. My whole thing with that is that don't get caught then. Like, I don't approve of it and I don't like it, but you have 2 things that you need to do as a professional fighter off rip. Number 1 is make weight. Number 2, not get popped for steroids. Do those 2 things. Because if you don't do those 2 things, even if you are taking it and you still don't get popped, you make the fight. I don't approve of it, but I can't know everything that I don't know. You know what I mean? So if it's going to come down to everybody is trying to get a competitive advantage and you're just never going to know, well, then how are there still people getting popped? And if you're one of the people that got popped, then you deserve it even worse then. Feel me? I don't know. Like I said, I don't approve of it, but at least don't get popped. That's the bare minimum that you have to do. Plus, high school athletes have been caught in the past for taking PEDs. It doesn't make sense that a professional MMA fighter wouldn't be on them. I mean, again, dude, don't get caught. Don't get popped. If you're going to play stupid games, win stupid prizes, Danis got crazy back knee. Is he just dirty or juiced? Could be either. I don't know. There you go. Did he pop? Dylan Danis just fought MMA. Carlos Leal had a whole lot of back knee going on in his fight against Henat Fakhretdinov. Haven't heard anything about him popping. Also, have you ever seen the meme of like fighters who are not taking steroids versus fighters who are? It's always the dumpiest dudes who end up getting popped for steroids. Kind of crazy. Misfits Boxing also has a water polo champion? Dope. Well, I wonder if that champion is from Montenegro, where the best water polo is played. Montenegro, where fights took place, but we weren't allowed to watch. Don't know where to watch, not paying $60. Definitely don't pay $60 for this shit, bro. But Didgeridoo Dave, if you're in the Discord, somebody can help you. And in fact, yeah, there you go. Boy, Hydra has been helping everybody out today like a true champion. Hydra the GOAT. Johnny Hendricks was never on steroids. There you go. Exactly. I don't even know what's going on in the chat. I don't read that. I'm just watching some high-quality, competitive combat sports of the Misfits variety. Only Misfits I fuck with sing Die, Die, My Darling. Only Misfits I fuck with sing Hybrid Moments and get really angry at each other and then break up and then do a reunion tour. And then I go see them live, which I did, and it was awesome. Exactly. Serious show for a serious event. But Tony Ferguson is up next. Let's just say that this fight is mouth-watering. It's an odd term to use. Bro, you gotta quit vaping? Brother, I've given up so many of my vices. Let me have this. Trust me, dude. If you'd known me a couple of years earlier, I've already gone through many, many changes. And gotta pick your battles when it comes to that. So I am sticking with the vaping. Mouth-watering fight, sus as fuck. Yeah, exactly, dude. It's just an odd thing to say. You're back. How's the fight's going? Well, Dylan Danis just got a guillotine in 15 seconds, so whatever. And Tony Ferguson is coming up right now, so you came back at a good time. Tony Ferguson, Salt, Poppy. All right. Because we've got Tony Ferguson and Salt Poppy coming up 2 more hours down, I'm going to take one more quick break. That'll probably be the last break of the stream. So don't go anywhere. Sit tight. And we will watch Tony Ferguson and something called a Salt Poppy right after this. Quickest breaks in the game. You know your boy's back. What's with Tony always wearing earbuds at press conferences and weigh-ins now? I don't know. I have no clue. Can't ask this while Yam is here and expose my casual status. Oh, but who's the BRB fighter? Oh, the unknown fighter is Darren Elkins. Darren the Damage Elkins. That picture was taken at UFC Fight Night in Orlando that I was at live. I didn't take the picture, but that is from his fight that I was at live, and he won that fight. It's a great shot. One of my favorite shots in all of MMA. Unfortunately, it is what got me banned off of TikTok. Another funny part of that story. If Tony gets flatlined, I'm going to cry, I swear. Oh, brother. Yeah, it's going to be pretty hard to see Tony go down off of a dude named the Salt Poppy. I'm not going to lie, people. This is going to be pretty bad. Wait, so you're telling me this Warren guy who isn't fully trained tried taking down Dylan off rip? Yes, Pre. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, Spencer. Spencer with an 0-0 record tried to take down grappling champion Dylan Danis. Results were as anticipated. Hopefully Tony doesn't lose this. That's wishful thinking for sure. You've literally seen people killed on TikTok. Why ban me? Well, apparently, I mean, they never told me flat out why, but the only reason I could think of is because of the logo. When I would post clips of the Yama show on there, and they shadow banned me for a second, and then they outright banned me and then wouldn't tell me why. I appealed it. I asked what the reason was. They just said, "We understand that you're upset. Your ban is being upheld, and you can't come back." So fuck TikTok. Will there be stream of BKFC Budva? Nema, the stream, well, the broadcast was canceled. If after this I can find the broadcast, then maybe I might be down with that. I might be down to do the Budva broadcast afterwards, do the watch along, but as of right now, the broadcast was canceled, and I don't know if it ever got uploaded. So the event did take place, but I was not able to watch it. So it is what it is. We have to do this Misfits Boxing bullshit. So sorry about that. Trust me, I much rather would have been doing BKFC. All right, Tony Ferguson walking out. Let's see if Tony's going to do a choreographed dance routine. They said they will stream it later on at some point, but they didn't say when. They canceled the broadcast for today, and then they said they'll rebroadcast it at a later time, but they didn't say whether it'll be today or tomorrow or a month from now or whenever. They never said. At least they haven't said last time that I checked. Let me see. Hold on a second. I'll go back to BKFC's Instagram. I mean, their Twitter real quick here. Check on that. The fuck? All right. What do they say here? Yep. No. It's still the same thing. Yeah. All it says is BKFC Budva will be airing at a later time. Just that's it. So that's all that I got right now. You thought that they delayed the stream? Yeah, they delayed it to some other time that they haven't told us about. Even the fans think it's over for Tony. I know, it sucks, dude. It sucks. Hey, Mank, what's going on, brother? Tony's about to get sent to the Shadow Realm. Hard to say that's... I hate having to know that is probably the truth, but... From what I've heard, the Salt Poppy kid is not bad. Sounds like he actually takes fighting kind of seriously. He is small, though. He's definitely tiny compared to Tony. Tony's going to have length and size on him. But we'll watch it. We'll see. Mank, why are you not at this influencer bullshit? Isn't this in your hometown? This is happening in your city right now. You saw somewhere that they're going to stream it at like 7 p.m. Eastern time? Oh. Well, if that's the case, okay. I'll check Nema. I'll check their YouTube channel after this. Do you have any news on the BKFC fights? I put on Peter to win on the co-main. John Asia, yeah, we were just talking about that. Nema is saying that they're going to air the broadcast at 7 p.m. If that's the case, I don't know, but if they do, I'm going to check after this Misfits card and see. And if they air them after this, then I'll stick around and do the watch along. So Check back in about an hour if you don't want to hang out for the Misfits Boxing. But right now we're watching Tony Ferguson and Salt Poppy. How much for you to stand in a ring posing with a prime like those girls thinker? Probably, I would probably do it for a Red Bull. If they tried to make me drink prime, I would definitely not do it. Yes, but not worth me going. Best seats are at home. Fair enough. I mean, tickets must have been cheap though, right? Come on. I could not imagine those tickets being expensive. And to be fair, let me backtrack real quick just to say this, because I don't want to speak out of turn about it. I did try Prime one time. In fact, I tried Prime for a YouTube video I was doing, a Yama video. You can actually see me drinking Prime on Yama from like a year or two ago or something like that. And I didn't dislike it. I thought it actually tasted pretty good. But I mean, it depends on what kind of outfit I'd have to wear too. I don't look really good in a crop top. Oh, we got Italian referee again. Italio ref. Tried Prime once when it came out, and I was not a fan. Fair. I mean, it was definitely not something that I wanted to drink regularly, but to drink it one time, I finished the can. I didn't like throw it away or anything. I don't like Prime. I got the blueberry drink. Oh, you got the blueberry Prime you're talking about? That's what you tried? Fair enough. All right. Tony versus Poppy. Ferguson versus Salt Poppy. Just the skirt. Okay. Again, give me a case of Red Bull. I got no shame, bro. I'll be out there. Chalk it up to being Scottish. I'll wear a kilt. All right. Salt Poppy. Pretty strategic right now. You can definitely see that Tony's bigger than him. He's got he definitely has reach on him too. Oof. Oh, there you go. Two good ones for Poppy there. Ugh. Just the fact that I have to call this dude Poppy is really bothering me. I mean, Salt is feeling out over here. Tony hasn't thrown anything yet. Ooh, damn, good one for Poppy there. Nice left hand. Oof, another one. Yep, two good lefts for Salt Poppy. He's moving pretty decently. I mean, they're both kind of flat. Like, they're not like super active on their feet. Poppy's keeping a decent guard, but the lead hands, oh, that was a nice one too. I was going to say the lead hand is kind of floating there for Poppy, which is not terrible, but like he needs to be active with his motions here. That was a couple of decent ones for Tony. Not a lot of power on him. Little pepper shots for old Salt Poppy. It's a 5-round fight. Not too much going on in this first round. Ooh. Tony lands a nice left. Commentary acting like that he just fucking exploded the moon right now. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. That left was not that impactful. Tony's not throwing anything with impact right now. I mean, I know that it's their job to glaze him. But at the same time, let's be a little bit accurate here. Good body shot. Ooh, nice combo for Poppy there. I mean, Tony's been keeping center pretty decently. But Poppy's circling out, and he's throwing off his back foot and pretty effectively, I got to say. A couple nice body shots, one up top for the Poppy there. Tony got a couple of body shots in. All right, round one down. Not a lot of activity there. Why was that one fight 10 rounds if this is only 5? No clue. I have no idea how they decided any of these rounds. Oh, there you go. Okay. I see the ring girl you were talking about now, brother. Yeah, she's caked up. You think that they're going to just stream the last 2 fights? I mean, they already did do almost every fight on the card. What? That would be whack. I would want my money back if that's the case. They're not going to show the entire fight card? Oh, you think that they're holding off on the co-main and the main? That's whack. That's really whack if that's what they're doing. If that's what they're doing, Nema, that's really, really shitty. Like, I'll still watch it. I still paid for it, so I guess I'll still watch it. But, like, that's really dumb. I thought that they were going to redo all of the other fights, like rebroadcast, not refight them, obviously, but rebroadcast the other fights. Or just rebroadcast the whole event. That's really strange if that's what they're doing. But whatever. I guess we'll find out soon enough. I'll find out on their YouTube channel here in a minute. But right now we got Salt Poppy and Tony going in. Or we did. I don't know what happened to my feed is all kinds of messed up right now. What happened? Come back. Come back, Poppy and Tony. Oh, come on. What is happening right now? Am I still on? Everything good internet-wise? Oh, there we go. All right, hold on. Sorry, everybody. I had a little bit of a hiccup there, but looks like we're good now. All right. Oof. Okay, back at it. So they posted all the results of the fights on their website, but not the co-main and the main? That is, yeah, I mean, like, I hear what you're saying. I believe you and everything, Nema, but that's just a dumb way to do things, I would say. And I definitely would still want a refund if I'm only getting to see the co-main and the main. I want to see the whole card. I paid for the card. I didn't pay for the co-main and main. That's like, you know, selling me a car and then being like, yeah, well, you know, you didn't give you the engine, but you got the rest of the car. It's like, no, I need the whole car. That's what I paid for. Didn't miss anything? Okay, great. Yet, I mean, Tony's backing him down, but the only thing that I would say about Poppy right now is that he's fighting off of his back foot too much. Like, he needs to push the pace a little bit. He's kind of, I guess, baiting Tony into some of these shots. And I'm sure that boxing is a little bit different, like, striking-wise, but this is just, like he's just getting backed down a whole lot. Like, optically, he doesn't look great, but that was a good splitting of the guard there. Ooh, okay, nice counter for Poppy there. Yeah, Tony's starting to open up a little bit here. Looking pretty good. Oof. There you go. Left. Landed. Ooh, nice. Another good one. Uh-oh, uh-oh. All right. That was a more competitive round. I think Tony took that round. I maybe give Poppy the first round, Tony that round. Is it true that Canelo and Crawford is going to be free on Netflix? I believe so. I believe so. I think it is. I think so. I will probably be watching that. I don't want to commit to that too much, though, because I don't like boxing. So, like, just to be perfectly honest, I'm just not a fan of boxing. So, a fight of that caliber, I probably will watch, but I haven't decided if I'm going to stream for it yet. I don't know. If you guys want to do the Canelo Crawford fight, let me know. Of course, you know I boycott Netflix because of the terrible experience that we had with the Mike Tyson and Jake Paul fight. That was the worst viewing experience that I've ever paid for. Got my money back on that one. Hope that it doesn't turn into the BS like Mike and Paul. Yeah, exactly. Salt Poppy's Papa might be Pacquiao. I mean, I wouldn't say that he's fighting as good as Pacquiao right now. He's trying. I'll give him that. But Tony, I think, took that second round. Ooh, nice counter for Poppy, and another one. 2 good counters. I mean, commentary saying that Salt Poppy won that second round. I mean, all right. I mean, I think that Tony might have won that second round, but okay. Oof. I mean, Salt Poppy is definitely putting more emphasis on his striking. I mean, like, he's definitely landing heavier shots. Tony doesn't look like he's putting any kind of power on anything. Thought that was a vape on the arm of Till's chair. Are you down for it? All right, maybe. I'll think about it. I just don't want to have to watch the rest of the whole fucking card, man. Oh, yeah, Poppy with a couple good ones. It's like nobody in this fight is like really landing like with definitive power, it feels like. Poppy has been doing like some decent power shots, but like nothing like super crazy. That was a good one. He might have wobbled Tony a little bit there. Yeah, Poppy is definitely like, I mean, he's on his back foot this entire fight, but he's certainly swinging. Poppy is moving pretty decently. I will definitely give him that. Like, the head movement is pretty okay. Oh, I say that and then he just gets cracked in the face. Yeah, Tony's head movement's not terrible either. Oh, and he's got him on the ropes too. Tony's landing some good shots here. Uh-oh, Tony. Let's go, Tony. Oh! What? That was an early stop for real, but Tony Ferguson beating the Salt Poppy. Let's go, Tony. Let's go, Tony. All right. The run starts now, people. That was a terrible stoppage. That was a terrible stoppage. But let's go. Let's go, Tony. Stoppage was bad call. Yeah, that was awful. That was an awful stoppage. Exactly. The same thing that the same thing commentary said. Like, how the fuck were there standing 8 counts in that other fight and then that happened? Yeah, that was terrible. That was atrocious. I mean, Tony was laying on some good shots. I mean, good for him on that one, but that was a bullshit stoppage. Tony versus Salt Poppy 2 incoming. Bro, this card fucking sucks, man. How the fuck the best fight of the card is Joey Essex and Numero? Oh, this is so dumb. Yeah, Tony starts landing a good combo on the ropes. I did say he had him on the ropes. That is true. But, like, what the fuck? How is that to call it? The dude was not out. He wasn't even out on his feet. He's for sure got 2 more fights in him now. Yeah, that's so true, Hydra. This is the worst thing that could have happened to Tony Ferguson because this now gives him confidence to keep going. James cheering after that stoppage is wild. Shame. Well, I wasn't cheering for the stoppage. I was cheering for Tony. But yeah, I said it straight out. That stoppage was bullshit. These referees have been terrible. Where the fuck they find these guys? Bro, and that image right there of Tony Ferguson crying on the mat after beating an influencer in boxing is, oh man, that's tough. Salt Poppy sounds like a chef's name. He should transition to cooking with Poppy. There you go. That might have been what he did. I don't even know. All I know is that he runs in place on TikTok. Tony won, so I'm happy, but yeah, now he's going to keep fighting, which sucks. Yeah, exactly. 2 more fights. 2 more fights. The refs are a joke in this promotion. Whoever the fuck is sanctioning these refs, like this governing body should be investigated, bro. These referees have been atrociously bad. The other dude, the referee in the last, not in the last fight, not in the Danis fight, but the one before it, he was awful. This has just been terrible. Is that bro's real name Salt Poppy? No, his real name is like, I forget what it is, honestly. They said it. Nathaniel something. I don't remember. Salt Poppy's his online name. I bet $8 and got 28 in return. Let's go, my man. Get money, brother. Get money, my dude. Dog money on Tony. Let's go. Exactly. Terrible stoppage equals cash for you. Oh shit, Tony's gonna talk. Yeah, what the fuck is this? This guy's interviewing Tony Ferguson before they've even announced the winner. This promotion is fucking ridiculously dumb. I do, let me say this though. All right. One thing that I appreciate about where we have gotten with technology. We were talking about robots and AI and the advancement of technology earlier. I do appreciate that we've gotten to a position technologically where bullshit promotions like this can be broadcast pay-per-view to the entire planet. It's nice to see that we have gotten to a position where it's not just the biggest of the big promotions that can have well put together presentations. Comfortable in practice, comfortable in the fight, says Tony. Oh, he wants to fight them all now. He's calling out. Oh, they're gonna fight. Okay, they're gonna fight MMA. Dylan Danis versus Tony Ferguson. That actually might be an okay fight. Tony Ferguson is now a champion in Misfits Boxing. What the fuck is this planet? We live in a weird timeline, brother. That's wild. The true hardcore way to judge stoppages, did I win or lose money? Absolutely. Oh, yeah, they give out belts like candy in this organization. Everybody gets a belt. If you win, you get a belt. Belts are like participation ribbons. Good Lord. I'm still salty about losing 180 on DDP. Well, should have bet on Tony, brother. Interviewer is tweaking. Yeah, he's a little bit hyped up. Thought that didn't count as undisputed. Well, I mean, it does now. It's a big make 'em up. Oh, you mean yeah, no. As far as an interim champion goes, yeah, that is why it is disputed. Undisputed is an actual champion. Cut to that meme of Walter screaming at Hank in the car. Tony, don't keep going, bro. This ain't it. Yeah, exactly. It's so true, too. It is so true. Tony Ferguson has found his new home, people. Rockhold gonna get a fat lip and quit? Probably. interstellar meme of future Tony telling himself not to pour on those punches. Hell yeah. Tony Ferguson versus Nate Diaz 2 in boxing. Let's get it. You see that Jorge Masvidal versus Nate boxing match? That was complete ass. I would love Till to sleep Luke. He might. He actually might. Luke is saying that he would smoke Jorge Masvidal. This is bare knuckle boxing? They're doing their little like conversation war room thing here right now. Wasn't a fan when Rockhold was champ. Did people actually hate him that much back then, or was that bandwagon after Bisping won? I think that people didn't necessarily fuck with Luke very much back then. He was also a very short-lived champion, so like it really wasn't like an era or anything. But Luke was just like, he was never that great. I think that's also part of the reason why people didn't really like fuck with him as champ. Go until W. Luke seems like an asshole. I mean, yeah, I mean, Luke is just dumb. Luke Rockhold is just legitimately dumb. Like, not even trying to like diss him. I'm more just saying it almost as a factual statement. He's just not an intelligent person. But he also is not a great boxer. I mean, like, he's never had great boxing. He's a kicker. Matt Serra is super nice in person. You met Matt Serra? I believe that. Matt Serra's cool, man. Matt Serra's cool, and he's funny. Nothing but love for Matt Serra. Matt Serra, who beat the best fighter of all time, by the way. Never forget. Never forget the man who pulled off the greatest upset in the history of combat sports. So yeah, whatever. We'll see it. Is Luke showing up with the blonde hair? GSP or Habib? GSP, man. Now, I mean, GSP versus Habib would have been interesting. Akira, thank you very much for following. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Chi wee wee to you. You'll stay subscribed. Oh, thank God. Yeah, appreciate you, Akira. Thank you very much. All right. This chick's dress is very, very shiny. Oh, it's not a dress. It's a sports coat. It's like a pleather sports coat that she's wearing. All right. Well, the main event of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. Amazing to say. After this, we'll find out if we can watch the BKFC card. Who you got? Oh, Till, easy, man. Darren Till's gonna smoke Luke Rockhold. Luke Rockhold's old, bro. Yeah, that Leah McCourt is speaking facts over here. Like, oh, she's an MMA fighter? How do I not know her? But either which way, she's spitting facts. Like, this should be an MMA fight. In boxing, Darren Till is going to annihilate Luke Rockhold. Luke don't have hands, bro. Luke got smashed by Mike Perry in bare knuckle. He's going to get smashed here too. Yeah, exactly. I'm agreeing with Bello over here. I like Darren Till's robe. I like the green trim on the robe, the green and black. That's a cool looking robe. Mike made Luke quit. Yes, he did. That is absolutely true. Did some dental work on him. Just had a live Jasmine pop up and almost stayed. Stay away from live Jasmine, my man. Not worth it, brother. Don't go down that road. Don't be about that goon life. All right, well, enough talking about the fight that we're about to watch. Let's see the fight already. Come on. Another thing I hate about boxing, it takes forever to get to the actual fights. You can multitask. Yeah, that is true too, I guess. How many screens you got? Thinker on one screen, fights on another screen, live Jasmine on a third screen. Just don't look at any of the other screens. You gotta be locked in. The youngins call it a goon corner. I'm learning new things every day. All right. Yeah, dude, Luke is 40 years old. Come on, bro. Six-inch reach advantage is not nothing, though. That's kind of wild. That is kind of wild. He has a 6-inch reach advantage on Darren. Uh-oh. National anthem time. King Navarasa? Who the fuck is that performing our national anthem? Oh, Manchester booing the national anthem right now. Well, boo to you guys. Might have to incorporate the stranger so I can still text. Jesus. I mean, whatever does it for you, brother. Be talking about that stuff during my national anthem. Oi. It's not the greatest rendition of the national anthem that I've ever heard. Oh, they are really booing. Maybe they're just booing this guy's singing. All right. Well, some small. Wait. Oh, good Lord. Hey, stop. Stop it. Jesus Christ. Oh, good Lord. That was hard to listen to. Half a foot is crazy advantage? Yes. Yes, indeed. How can he call himself the gorilla with T-Rex arms? Lol. Boo the anthem like the Four Nations face off that. Yeah, facts. Yeah. Hey, Tony Ferguson lover. There you are. Heard Tony won. Is this true? Yes, it is true. The stoppage was awful, though. Doing God Save the King now instead of God Save the Queen. They no longer have a queen. They have a king now. So it's God Save the King. Very wild to me that England's national anthem is the same as My Country 'Tis of Thee, American patriot song. Should have had Chum Lee from Pawn Stars performing that instead. I would appreciate. Fuck the stoppage. Our boy won. Yeah, true. I mean, a win's a win's a win's a win. Chum Lee is a true American hero. Facts. Chum Lee. I like the old man. Old man passed away, didn't he? R.I.P. to that guy. He was cool. I liked him. All right. Shout out to the English national anthem singer. She was better than the American one. He's coming out to, you're the best around. Yeah, old man passed. That's unfortunate. Around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. Still a banger song though. Don't get it twisted. The song's awesome. Just saw the clip of Tony's stoppage. What the hell? Yeah, it was terrible. It was absolute ass. Especially considering that other referees on the same card were giving standing 8 counts. Fucking dumb. All right. You're the best around. Except if your name is Luke Rockhold. All right. There's the gorilla. Tony's ref had a senior moment. I mean, I think that it's really just that the referees are like people that they pulled off the street out of like some random restaurant in England. They got like the people that work in the back at the restaurants out there to be the referees for this card. Darren Till with 86% of the fans' perspective. Good Lord. I mean, kind of factual. Comes out to the Karate Kid song when he's boxing. That should tell you something. Oh, this is such a dumb day. Six 3-minute rounds. Okay. This is a title fight right here for the Cruiserweight World Championship. Ooch. What the fuck is ooch? The Mohegan Tribe is sanctioning this fight. Mohegan Tribe needs to be investigated with these referees. Till W in the 5th round. I think it's probably going to be earlier than that. Did they roll the dice to decide how many rounds these fights are? Yeah, probably. Yeah, the round number is always like a big make-em-up in boxing, it feels like. There's no laws. There's no rules. Definitely not in influencer boxing, not in Misfits Boxing. They could just add another round right now if they wanted to. They could just pull an audible right now and just be like, you know what? One extra. I will give some credit, though. This ring announcer is not bad. I give this ring announcer some good credit over here. He gets a thumbs up. Luke Rockhold has a bedazzled set of shorts there. Look at the sparkles. Rockhold is gleaming off of his shorts. Bro is blinging right now. Also, he is not blonde right now. He is definitely losing. Darren Till. He is in England right now. Damn, look at that hottie. That chick is made of plastic. They got 3 baddies and one that's kind of questionable. You never want to be the not bad chick out of the 4 of them. It's like you got 3 hotties and an okay chick. You stick out like a sore thumb. I would love it if Rockhold lost his teeth again. He deserves it after wearing those shorts. All right. Touch gloves. Let's do this thing. So now that Tony won, can we accept that he sleeps Crawford in boots? Let's go, dude. Absolutely. After he gets through Dylan Danis, Crawford is next. Only things making boxing makes me think it's how much better MMA is, and man, I wish UFC had custom shorts again. Fair. All right, fight's underway. You're giving me a stroke. It's all good. All right. Rockhold. Keeping a wide guard here. Till is cutting it pretty good right now. Oh, KSI on commentary. That's what we need. We need the expert's opinion here. All right. Luke throwing some jabs out there. Yeah, Luke caught Darren just then. All right. Let's get some engagements here, folks. I mean, Luke is throwing some shots out. He's definitely pumping the jab. Ooh, nice counter for Luke. That was a good one. That's legit. Obviously, both of these guys rather, are experienced fighters, so I'm expecting like some actual boxing here. Yeah, Darren getting a little bit hungry there, over swinging. Yeah, Luke's winning this round. That was a good counter for Darren there. Nice right hand. Ooh, good body shot for Darren there. Luke trying some fancy shit. Keeps pumping the jab out there. Darren is a little bit slow to get his attack plan off. Might be conserving. Because, yeah, I think Luke's taking this round. All right. I mean, come on. Let's keep it going. Till needs to get himself into this fight. Ooh, there you go. That'll do it. Yeah, that was a big one. That was a big shot from Darren Till. There's another one. Ooh! Darren Till knocked him down. Luke trying to get back to his feet. Oh, he's wobbly, boy. Oh, yeah, no, he's... All right, yo, Rockhold gets saved by the bell, but yo, he is... Let's go, dude. I was saying Luke was winning that round up until the very end. Darren Till dropped him. Luke is out of it, bro. KSI must have a lot of thoughts in that head. True. Got a lot of room for him. Yo, dude. Darren Till's about to finish this fight in this next round. The fact that this thing is even going on. I don't know if they might call it between rounds. Yeah, dude. He caught him twice. Yeah, power shot. Boom. Yeah, that was a clean shot that got him too. Bang. Yeah, he found that shot nicely. Yeah, dude. Overhand left, bro. Yeah, he shot that thing. Yeah, that was quick. I was just going to say he shot that thing fast. You can tell. I mean, you can see the way that Darren's throwing those shots. He's throwing them fast. They connect. I mean, that's deadly. Till training with Connor. I don't know. I had another clip for Till there. Yeah, he's going to end. This fight's going to be over in this round. There's no way that Rockhold is surviving another round after getting dropped like that. He looked like he shouldn't have even been able to get back into the fight after getting dropped. Rockhold, he's on the back foot a lot now, too. He knows he can't get hit again. Moving a whole bunch, trying to circle out. Darren doing a good job is cutting off the ring. Cutting off the circling there. Yep. Yeah, Till is landing some good shots here. All he has to do is just not get too cocky. Oof, that was a good one for Luke. Come on. Come on, Darren. See you land those again. I mean, Luke is he's trying to stay on the outside for real, for real. Goes to the body. Oh, another heavy crack. Referee looked like he was about to step in. I don't even know. Like, either step in or don't step in, bro. Standing 8. What? What is bro, these refs are terrible. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Either step in or don't step in. But yeah, Luke took another heavy shot. Oh, this is so close to being finished right now. He's saying the glove touched the ground, so it should have been a standing 8 count. What, bro? These referees. Jab working for Rockhold there a little bit. Come on, Luke. See what you got, Luke. He's just, hey, bro, he is on his bike right now, dude. This dude is moving like crazy. He is all over the place, Luke Rockhold. And Darren Till is just hunting him down. Oof. Another one lands. I'm surprised that, okay, round's over, but I am very surprised. Luke needs to start conceiving, believing, and achieving. Facts. Absolute facts. Also, shut the fuck up. Luke really lost his chin? Yeah. Luke never had a great chin to begin with, though, bro. Till's a legitimate boxer. He took that bad KO from Jorge. Facts. I mean, he has been doing pretty good in boxing from what I understand. Training with Hamzat does this. Perhaps. Luke agreed to 8 rounds. It's going to be a long 4 rounds left for him. Why did Spencer shoot on Danis? I don't understand. Only good thing Danis has is BJJ. Yeah, because Spencer is not a mixed martial artist. He was a sacrificial lamb for Dylan Danis to get a belt in this fucking poppycock promotion. This is the legitimate sports version of an outlaw mud show. Jackson, stock is down. First Raja, now Luke. Feels like Till is trying to keep Luke in it. You think so? You think that he's got a directive to knock him out in the 5th or something? Oof. I mean, either way, with the way, oh, geez, another one just lands. Luke he is not defending at all. That's the problem. Like, it's not even that he's not defending, because he does have his guard up. It's just that Darren is finding the shots really nicely. So more shout out to Darren Till for being able to actually land these shots. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Hey, come on, dude. You got to call this off. Oh, it's out. Yeah, Luke is done. That's over. It's over. Ring the bell, baby. Luke is done. It's amazing that he was able to last that long, but good Lord, Darren Till just knocked him out cold. Luke is still down. Luke is down. Darren Till gets the knockout in Manchester, people. Foregone conclusion, perhaps, but he still did the damn thing, so shout out to Darren Till. Maybe do Danis versus KSI in MMA. He was asking for it. And Darren Till wants to fight this Carl Franch gentleman, who is a boxer from what I understand. So, yeah, maybe they'll do it. Maybe they'll do it at Wembley, they say. Oh, getting a little kiss from his lady. I mean, you said the 5th? Well, this was the 4th, my man, so you were off by 1, but still the right answer. All right. Well, there you have it. Luke Rockhold out for the count. Out cold. Yeah, he put Luke down bad, boy. I want to see that replay. Did Luke have a cut on his back? I don't know. I saw that coming. Till was going to beat Luke up. Yeah, of course, dude. That's why I said that the start of the stream. I was like, fucking Darren Till is going to annihilate Luke. This was an easy foregone conclusion. Who is Till crashing out on in the crowd? Franch? Carl Franch, I believe is his name. He is a boxer, also from England. And it looks like they're going to try to set up Franch versus Till at Wembley Stadium, perhaps. Mike Perry versus Till and BKFC is needed. Yeah, dude. I mean, they've been wanting to fight each other forever. I don't know why that fight hasn't happened yet. Oh, man, that was a beautiful shot that dropped him, though. There was a scuffle yesterday and media showing Luke with a cut. Oh. I didn't notice if there was. I mean, if there was, it didn't look that bad. I don't know. Yeah. Either way, shout out to Darren Till. Good job. Got the job done. Bittersweet symphony playing. That's funny. Oh, Danis was involved in it? What a surprise. Left shoulder blade. Yeah, I did not see. Maybe that's why he lost. Their belts are awful looking. Good Lord. Those belts look terrible. Yeah, good shit. I mean, that was a legit win too, man. He put the paws on him for real. All right. Yeah, I didn't see. If it was, I didn't see. Yeah, Till doing the right thing, giving Luke his flowers, you know. You know, Luke had his day back in Strikeforce. Till with the Timu belt. That's a hard pause. Yeah, that is a rinky dink belt. Yeah, Carl Frank. Ah, Darren jawing right now. Shit, Darren getting heated. Yeah, he does have hands. He definitely does. That was at least a beautiful knockout, and Tony won. So I mean, it wasn't terrible despite not having BKFC. Yeah, dude. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. After oh, Frank is not getting in the ring. Frank is leaving the building. All right. Well, after this, yeah, I'm gonna check and see if we can get the BKFC card up. If we can get the BKFC card somewhere, I'll watch it. Have an extra long stream today. Is that his girl? She's all right. What's up with CJI 2? Yeah, I want to go try to look at some CJI. I don't even know where to watch it. I think you watch it on YouTube. Yeah, let's do it. All right, I'm done with the Misfits. Misfits is over. Let me check for BKFC real quick though, because Melee Combat is doing an event right now. Let's see. All right, let's go over to BKFC real quick. See if they have the fights up. Nope, they still have absolutely nothing about it. God damn. I do want to check. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, nothing on the BKFC YouTube. So, oh well. RIP BKFC. I gotta go get my money back after this. Yeah, let's check out the CJI if it's up, if it's still going. Yeah, it looks like it ended for the day. Go over to Flow Grappling. And where's day one? Oh, they do have day one. Wait, day one is upcoming. August 30th at... Oh, it hasn't started yet. Oh. CJI starts at 8:30. Well, shit. What do you think, chat? You want to take a break and come back at 8:30? I don't know. I don't know if I want to sit through an entire the whole CJI. I've been on stream for a long time already. Been on for 5 hours now. Down to come back? I'll think about it. You'll be here? All right, all right. Well, then, how about this? If we're going to do it, if we're going to do doubles, we're pulling double duty today. I'll be down. It is on YouTube, so everybody can watch along, so that makes it easier. All right. I will end the stream now, and I'm going to go sort out my refund for the BKFC card. Sorry to everybody who tried to come for BKFC, out of my control. I'm going to try to get my refund going. I will, I'll come back for CJI. Fuck it. Why not? We'll do double duty today. CJI is usually what, like 2.5 hours, 3 hours or something like that. That's not that bad. That is in 100 minutes. So that's an hour and a half or so. All right, cool. Then if y'all are down, I'm down too. Why not? So cool. Well, for anybody who does not come back, thank you very much. Thank you so much to all the new subscribers and followers. I really appreciate it, guys. Means a lot to me. I apologize about the BKFC thing. I'm going to shut this stream down for now. We'll come back in an hour and a half. Watch a little bit of grappling. Why not? Double duty. It's all combat sports, right? So, if I don't see you, have a great rest of your night. And if I do see you, it'll be at 8:30. So, take care until then, everybody.
It's